as the stream title says, I'm getting into Star Rail 2.2 today. I'm so fucking excited, genuinely. I'm letting the song finish because I'm very simple, weak, and gay, but yeah, how are we doing? How are things?
Good.
Okay. Just get right into it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Fuck it. Ugh. Now, I will say, I am going to attempt to brute force this patch with Jingliu, but if it doesn't work, I will not be surprised.
Fair.
Swap over to this. Let's fucking go, gamers. I love the game immediately freezing when I go to log in. Oh, that's a good sign. So here we go. Boop. So, I did log on last night. I did a few pulls. I did not pull for Robin, though. I specifically pulled to get my next 4-star, and I got E2 Hanya, which I'm okay with. Because E2 Hanya is really fucking good. I'm not pulling for Robin. I will preface this now. This stream is not going to be pulling for Robin. There's not going to be a stream where I pull for Robin. At least that's planned. But I did get E2 Hanya, which made me happy.
Will not hear his explanation.
You will not hear a declaration, not from me. What the fuck? Special event? Is it the music event I literally did last night? Yes, it is. Yeah, before the next song begins. The other thing. What the fuck are you bugging me about? Oh, this. Oh yeah, there's a new main patch. Woo!
Did you know there's a new main patch?
I'm gonna kill you.
Try me, bitch.
Alright, but we got shit to do. Before I jump into the actual main story, I did see a new side quest pop up over here.
God, you're one of those.
Well, it literally sent me a message like, hey, come to the Way of the Wolf shooting site. We can teach you to be a great director. And it's like, okay, well, I'll do that because it won't take long.
It takes up 2 hours.
Nah. I doubt it.
Oh, I said you doubt it and not, that's not how this works.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay, it's a final chapter thing. Okay.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Yeah. The content for the Way of the Wolf film has been fully upgraded. You'll now directly face Boss Stone in the story. Boss Stone will toss coins. Be sure to dodge its attacks. Firing at the Boss Stone's coins can deflect them back, thus giving him a taste of his own medicine. His stamina is displayed on the upper right. Defeat him by firing all his gold coins to deflect them back. Okay. So kill him with his own shit. Oh, right. Firing is below. Right. I remember now. Okay, yeah. Whoop. I understand everything. Yeah, this will not take long. It's like 50 extra jade, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Ew! You're fucking flipping a bunch. Yuck. Yeah, you're gonna be on the bottom here. Wait, that one was really easy. This kind of gave me Hanu time for free. What the fuck?
Actually, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
That guy on the fucking flipper or whatever you call it. Is he a character? Like that?
Elaborate
like
on what you
full
mean.
Like the guy with like the wolf ears on the
Oh,
clapper.
Hanu?
Yeah.
No.
I was like, I keep seeing him everywhere, and I was just like, I did not realize he was from Star Rail.
Yeah, I'll just be honest with you. You're seeing him everywhere because, people are obsessed.
What aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you do this?
You're supposed to hold spacebar. I forgot that was a mechanic, literally, until...
Oh.
I haven't done this since it came out, like this game mode thing, so... Hi, Marduk.
Hi, Marduk. Do you think they're gonna make him a character or something? Because I keep hearing people say something about him.
It is possible. I don't know how likely it is, but I know it's possible.
Okay.
Like I'm not a Hanu believer, but
Well, actually, here's the better question: how overly designed is he?
not very. He's just very cartoony. That's like the thing.
Then yeah, it's definitely a maybe.
Yeah.
Cause you know how Genshin and like Honkai are. If the character is completely over designed, then they're going to be a character.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, like very story relevant.
Yeah. I mean, like, he's technically over-designed by nature of being fucking cartoony as fuck, but... Ow. I fucked that up. Whoop.
Well, there's a difference between over-designed and, like, Genshin over-designed.
That is true, I'll give you that.
Because, like, I can never take those, like, videos seriously. I'm like, oh, is this person gonna be a playable character? And they show me the, like, most fucking, like, elaborate design I've ever fucking seen, and it's
And it's
like,
obviously.
yeah, sure. There's totally a discussion about it here. Totally. Hi, Luther.
Hi, Luther.
You sound so angry.
We're talking about
no,
character designs in Genshin.
Well, just Hoyoverse in general.
Yeah, and how people will be like, "Is this going to be a playable character?" And then they show off one of the most elaborate designs known to mankind.
I mean, it's kind of obvious when they do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, down there.
And then we were also talking about like Marduk and about like, oh, do you think he's gonna be a playable character?
We're talking about Hanu.
Or Hanu, yeah.
Why is there a dapper dinosaur? Why is this a why is this a shoot 'em up? What's going on?
It's a mini game.
Honkai. But fucking, yeah, we're talking about Hanu, and Boo was saying like, oh, is he over designed? Kinda. I basically had to remind him there's a difference between over-designed and Honkai, or like.
Well, that's why I was saying like he is technically over-designed by nature of being a fucking cartoon character, but he is a fucking cartoon character.
Oh wait, he's actually a cartoon?
Yes.
Oh.
But he's based off of a real person.
Interesting.
Have we met the real person?
No.
Okay, so probably not for a while.
Okay.
Lordy, I am struggling
right back.
today. Why are you struggling today? Does that mean there's a final chapter version of fucking this? Oh, thank God. I think I would have actually just died. Alright. Time to get started on the story.
Wait, I see another side quest.
No more side quests. No more side quests until the story's done.
Cody's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours,
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Marduk.
celebration will
Genuinely.
commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Oh my God, his fucking eye is a fucking crosshair. I hate it!
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
God.
Oh my God, who is this homosexual?
Heroes would never hijack the Astral Express.
I'm sorry, I can't say that about every Star Rail character.
No, you can.
No.
You can say that about every Star Rail man. They all look like they could be homosexual, I agree.
Part of my
Well, at
faith,
least Donkey Kong isn't.
But there are plenty of rumors.
No, he is.
Damn it!
Status.
Okay.
He has an
um,
earring.
Story.
What's please?
So-
Plenty of men have earrings.
So,
I believe in you.
Luther.
There's more to his story that I haven't gotten to
Luther?
yet that I have a feeling that's going to be bad, isn't it?
Luther, he has the gay earring.
Oh boy. But he has the earring on both sides.
No, he
It like
doesn't.
connects from the back into the front like some kind of weird headphone.
Either way.
this is
Oh yeah, it
familiar.
does. I never noticed that. I thought those were just like
Noticed that
movie
immediately.
But the
looks.
one hangs down and looks more like an earring. The other one just kind of is there.
Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on
God,
soil.
I can't fucking unsee that now. That bothers me a lot.
I know
Why are his retinas aiming reticles?
I have a hard time believing
It's 2 on the nose. What the fuck is wrong with these character designers? I can't.
They are wild today.
Spoilerverse. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, I'm afraid to even know what the next game is. What the new game they're coming out with is gonna be like. I'm just.
Oh, Zenless Zone Zero? Zenless Zone Zero is fine.
Because, freaking Boo Bear was there when I first started playing this game, and
Mhm.
I was just talking about why do they look. It's like what's with Kefka's jacket? What's with Herta's jacket? What's with this Why did this character look this way?
Mhm.
Uh,
You get used to it. You stop asking questions.
I have stopped asking questions. I just
No, you
look at it,
didn't.
react, and move on.
Jesus. But
Dong Kong, why do you have 2 neck
See
zippers?
bullets in this gun. 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Hell, is that a caster gun?
Allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes.
I just realized that I brought up a reference to an anime most likely neither of you heard of.
mhm.
Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This
I don't think I'm
is
supposed to
the
know
Jade
about what's happening.
Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou
I will say this is
locals
Penacony
general,
story.
Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
This is what I'm going to get after finishing all that shit.
This is
That I'm doing
literally
right
the
now?
most recent portion of the story.
And across these sprawling stars.
All I'm gonna get is a fancy jade badge for all the for helping them with whatever's going on. Fuck off.
I mean, you get more,
I reckon
obviously.
that'd be
I know that.
a sight to behold.
Also,
point,
Marduk. Yeah, me too.
At this point, I'm crazy spoiled, but it's like, you know what? I don't care because until the context will become clear once I get closer, and then it's like, oh, neat.
Yeah,
This is not one of those games where I feel like being spoiled is gonna hurt me.
yeah, that's fair.
Especially when the characters you
Now
play
it's
as
your
don't
turn.
matter. Especially when I was getting Shingsho characters before I even got there.
Okay, do you conveniently talk whenever I try to progress the dialogue?
Yes.
I wish you would stop.
Okay, I'm sorry.
These types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
He say
And why
situation.
would I play along?
Yes.
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right?
Hi, Orsian.
Us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us
Hello?
together is a shared bottom
Hello?
line. Never
Yeah.
bully the
Galaxy
weak.
Rangers are a line of
Never
bottom.
kill the innocent.
There we are.
These
My
oaths
mic
aren't
was
something
not
lofty
working for a
beliefs,
second.
but
Hmm.
fundamental bottom line that one must never cross. as a
Or like,
person.
the audio wasn't working. I was
As
hearing you through the
Galaxy
stream, but
Rangers,
not through Discord
we
for a minute.
strictly adhere
Weird.
to the bottom line. When
So
someone
all the
crosses
Galaxy
that,
Rangers are
the
bottoms.
hunt's
Got
vengeance
My
will
God.
surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do
And then you have the
whatever you
one
please.
straight guy in the corner.
Catch my drift?
you don't get to be a top. Only bottoms in this group.
I don't even like men.
Only bottoms. I know what I said. You can be in the women and be a bottom.
Second
Bottom
question.
fingers.
Why do you seek trouble?
That's your secret code to get to the hideout. They have to do fucking bottom fingers.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
I love this
That
PG-13
Galaxy
swearing
Ranger
we're doing.
imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Why did your voice become a little robotic there?
He said Acheron's name differently earlier.
Oh, hey, it's the flash in the sky.
That's not up to you.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky
Derby!
is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place.
Hello.
for you, a puppet
Hello.
of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
Wild.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am
He said
glad
that word.
that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape.
I will admit I'm getting tired of this double voice thing.
In all of your lifetime.
Just speak with one voice. I don't need both.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Do it, coward.
He's speaking through the child.
Yeah.
You have adults to speak
And you
through.
will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh.
Bird.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
She just stabs the child
I
on the
wasn't
way
there.
out.
There was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option.
Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
You talk too much.
Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Bird.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
I see. I see. I understand.
Oh. We're switching to Robin's point of view now.
When the light is too bright, it casts too many shadows.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts player.
Exactly. That's what's happening. The light of harmony is too bright, and Nihility's trying, and now it beckons Nihility.
Oh my god, they're playing the song. I hear it.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And
Google
then
Doodly
those
Bops.
chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Yeah, burb.
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
Something tells me
Alright.
this is Sparkle, not Robin.
The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Ray.
Now, I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation,
I knew it!
I'd like to give you a token gift.
This button
Sparkle,
is-
you piece of shit!
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Oh, why do they have Google
Talking
Doodly Bops?
about it. This commotion at the theme
It's
park
It's the
definitely made
Pesci.
waves.
It's their signature thing. They're like slollicos, except they have the puff on their heads.
Yeah.
Oh god, not another baby race that look like children.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm forced to use Robin, so let's make a team around Robin. Just really quick.
Have you tried Robin out yet in the truck character draw?
I have not, but I know what she does, so...
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape.
This kid talks too much. True.
Group of organic life forms, making
Meanwhile,
it to the
Leas Luther, there is a literal race. There's also a planet that is a race of nothing but sentient robot people.
started leaking out of the void.
Hold on, I have to check something. Just on the side.
So anyways, hi.
Oh my
When
god.
you get to a certain...
Stream's so far behind.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I'm like, what the heck?
I know
you
why.
May have, you might be experiencing like thing lag. Why? It happens with me too, with my stuff.
Yeah, I see why. It's because I'm streaming to Discord.
Mm.
It's killing my bitrate.
Also, when you get to a certain point, allow me to scream to you about a certain character.
Okay.
Don't.
But, anyway.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's
Also, evil bluebird of death.
Yeah.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest
He doesn't care.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already seen.
So yeah, I just realized how far your stream is back. Jesus.
Yeah, it's slowly catching up.
Give it time.
Give it a second.
Also, I will state, I'm over Jared.
But as you can
Eh.
see, sir, no innocent bystanders
One of you
were
will live.
affected in this incident.
And it will be me.
The dreamscape is not as perfect
There.
as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so Let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests.
Sparkle's about to
Thank
nuke
you
this
for
planet.
understanding.
Like, not even the
Wonderful.
dreamscape at this point. She's just going to nuke the actual planet.
Wonderful.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park.
Oh crap!
Please
I
stay
forgot my
calm.
Honkai. I forgot my Honkai password again.
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, no.
I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Boy, here we go again.
I know how it is.
No,
How's the
stop
situation
asking.
looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
I'll give it a couple days. Give myself a couple days to figure this out.
Yeah.
I'll link it.
For-
I'll link it a little bit.
For everyone watching, I apologize for how far behind it was.
Rest assured, Miss Robin, we'll intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin,
Acheron cut through the skybox.
everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Oh no, not the
Thank you all
skybox.
for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared. Of course, the family did not agree. The resulting failed negotiations.
Fucking Christ.
No wonder.
Hi, Jacob.
This is
I'm
the
doing okay. I hope you're doing well.
banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be
Just making
assured,
some
Miss
lunch. Fair
Robin,
enough.
We take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
You know, you really have to wonder how long some of these people have been in the dreamscape, and if their real bodies are dying and or already dead.
Miss Robin?
No bodies.
The renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
Or maybe these versions of themselves are stuck in the dreamscape while their actual bodies have moved on with life.
Maybe.
Actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
True.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Oh!
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose
Okay, I
should
think I'm
bring up
actually here now.
Hello.
I am the epitome of
Hello.
kindness and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Ah.
And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take
Yep.
this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for
The
you
facade has been dropped.
family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charming
Finally
Festival.
back.
Then,
Welcome back.
when the show reaches its climax,
Good.
press the button to
Now she's showing how her true gremlin self.
something very exciting might happen.
I was gonna say, you know what'd be funny is if they have in this during this whole like Robin's point of view thing, they just fucking swap her to Sparkle and put me in combat and I'm just down a team member.
We're back to where it all began.
You!
You entered the golden hour from this place.
Grabs
You?
her!
And it is also from here that you will enter the true intent. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Welcome back, Orsian.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
How does she have Rob? How does she have fucking what's the word? Damn it. Corin hair?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
I can't be mean to you.
Any questions?
Be mean to her. Be mean to the child.
Nope.
When we encountered death in that strange
Be mean to the child that got stabbed in the back.
I was caught by that meme. In that
Just be mean.
before it killed me,
Just be me.
I saw the
Says the polar bear with the funny walk animation.
Yeah, just be mean. Eat them all.
following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about
The fact it's coming from that like that fucking walking animation's funny as shit.
Eat the children.
Listen to the badger. Eat the children.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body
Pay
was
attention.
absolutely unscathed.
Oh, that's a 2-minute warning.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
No, I understand. I get it.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Okay, Firefly, you have like 20 seconds.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Okay, well that took like 5. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the break roll, and then we'll come back to this afterwards.
Take a rest. It's time for tea
So we're
and
mute
cakes.
during the break.
Anyways, we're back, I believe.
Too bad. No more no being a shit.
Oh, I want to be a meme.
And visualize the
dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must
We
not
are
open
back.
your eyes
Hello.
at all times.
We are so back.
Wow.
So not Jover.
The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Wait. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of Memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You know it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful, until that in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh!
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
This isn't beating the Kingdom Hearts allegations, by the way.
Surprising.
It isn't, is it?
Why?
No.
Because this is Japella, the city.
I don't
Heart light,
expect
heart
it to.
dark.
Heart light, heart dark.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before.
Ooh, selective
it's a bad
ignorance.
habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
By the way, Boober,
It's a blank slate.
this is not a spoiler, but watch out for things on the ground, because apparently, they decided to say that music discs are just kind of sitting around.
Okay.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Ah, crap. I gotta go be responsible for a little bit. I'll be back later.
Alright.
Okay.
See you later.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Crazy.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
So...
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Okay, so...
The real
Gallagher was mentioned.
Land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
What the fuck?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Oh, I see.
Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Alright, who is Sam? Tell me.
That medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam.
Knows.
It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was
Dreams.
how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
I see.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
I love just the whole time she's talking about all these really heavy topics. She just is fucking smiling. Like, I'm just gonna put this screenshot here. Like, fucking, this whole time she's just wearing this stupid, brainless smile. I love her, but bitch, please! Let yourself show emotion!
You know that you can cry, right?
Crying?
Oh. That's an origami bird.
Also, I've come to realize something. I don't know what the fuck happened, but my Gallagher's break effect is way lower than I originally had it.
Don't know what happened. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what happened either. I gotta be real honest here.
Anyways, what's up, Welt?
Let's talk about it.
Alright, let's clear the air first. Tell me what you feel about Firefly.
She'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Yeah. I'm glad that Welt and I are kind of on the same page in that regard. Still think that Welt has probably the most consistent voice acting. That's true. I think Welt's voice acting is consistently good, unlike someone like Himiko, who has high highs and really low lows. March is also the same way to me, where she like has.
Allow me to.
Go ahead.
Allow me to also point out. I'm sure you've noticed this too. Welt talking the voice actor for Welt, who literally just talks. That is just his normal voice.
Yes. It helps when you're not having to do a voice or pitch your voice up or down. I feel like March's voice gets higher every patch. That's fair. Eventually, she's gonna end up just like Paimon, you know? We're just gonna have to live with it.
Ultrasonic sound.
Yeah. The ultrasonic sound. She's gonna start talking in the third person, too. Meanwhile, Himiko's gets deeper every patch. I noticed that! It's like Himiko's voice just gets slowly and slowly deeper and deeper. It's wild.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
See, Welt just brings up things that I've been thinking this whole time. I'm like, is the only reason why Acheron didn't do more to the dreamscape is just because fucking Aventurine's power comes from the preservation.
Yep.
And then there's this, and I'm just like, I'm glad to know I was correct.
It's like the only reason why the dreamscape didn't almost fucking get cut completely in half is because Aventurine is a part of the preservation.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Apparently, Sila's VA said that in 2.1 they changed whoever's in charge of audio mixing, so, oh, well, that would make sense. That explains why the voice acting for Penacony is, like, consistently really good. Like, I think the voice acting in this entire arc of the story insofar has been fucking amazing. So, I guess that makes sense that they changed who's in charge of the audio mixing.
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who
Let the show begin.
Family to construct the component we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then...
Can't believe I made my support turn my entire party into just a team of DPSs.
Yeah.
And now with Firefly mentioned...
Why? Because break effect exists.
Hard not to be suspicious. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more soul glass.
Oh, they're bullying my man.
It's fucked up down here. Oh, I got a solid water.
Solid water?
I investigated a pipe and it gave me a solid water. And yes, it is. It is literally just ice.
Yeah, ice. Oh.
Like that's the joke of the item, is that it's just ice.
It'll take us to the center of the land.
I see you. Fucking stupid ass bird.
Stupid ass bitch.
I hate these birds. Genuinely. Fuck origami birds, man. That's a Hanu TV. Oh, it's a map. Never mind. I have no words. I genuinely have no words. Bro, hit the Fortnite emote button.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. But then I don't want to go back.
Existence is meaningful.
I don't know what to do.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Is that Koidal? That sounds like Koidal. Is this dancing motherfucker Albedo Genshin Impact? You know what? I don't care. Well, I don't care enough.
You don't care enough to know if that's Albedo, Genshin Impact.
What a huge copy. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on...
Oh my god! I heard him say it, and I didn't register that was Clocky's foot I was looking at, and then I look up and see this!
Jump scare.
Ugh! I don't like that it's
Clocky
staring at me.
Hello, Clocky jump scare. There's no choice.
There's another bird. And yes, Orsian got my emotions right on the fucking giant Clocky. Just hate it. Hate it. Hate.
Dreams do come true.
I had to watch it to make sure it wasn't about to come to life, for whatever reason. Why was there an investigate button there?
I saw that earlier, too. I think there's something on that fucking elevator. I just don't know what is. Like, while you're traveling up the elevator, there's something there.
I'm gonna check it out as soon as I find oh, hey! There's an anchor. Alright, cool.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too.
No.
A reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Wait.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
The design?
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Can I be honest?
Letting her go was the right decision.
Hold on. Walt needs to finish talking first.
Decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Okay, I need to be biased as fuck. Also, I see you in the background there, Misha. I just need to be biased as hell first. If we get a new recruit for the Express in this fucking chapter, I either want it to be Firefly or Robin. Or both. Let's take both, actually. Fuck this place.
Let's take both. Fuck this place.
Let's go.
Both? Yeah, both.
Both.
Over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Sirens.
Also, I find it so interesting that Misha is the only one who can see Clocky aside from us. I don't know if that's some, like, childlike wonder bullshit.
Cough, you'll realize as you go along.
This update solidified Misha as my favorite character, by the way. I'm glad they did for you. Also, I'm gonna mash investigate. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Got it! Haha! Free achievement. Alright. Teleport back to the top.
Did you summon Clocky by collecting it? Who knows? I'm getting tired of hearing this fucking piano mashing. It's hurting my ears.
You're the guest from before.
Hi, Misha.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
So, Orsian, I'm gonna hit you with something, right? If you swap Misha's eye and hair color, it's just my bear.
Yeah.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And who might this
I
be?
can't believe that you could just. I can't believe Misha's just doing a reverse Blue Bear cosplay.
Your memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to
Okay, I think my team needs a little bit of tweaking.
I
Whoopie
wonder if it
noise.
has
Yeah,
something to do
yeah,
with
that's the
Sleepy.
whoopie.
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy?
Sleepy.
Is it just cocky but
Can you
tired?
describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce,
Oh.
has many eyes.
Death.
It's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that
Yep,
means
the memory zone meme
Sleepy,
death.
death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor
So
from
I'm
the Oak
just.
family, and specifically
Also, I don't mean to interrupt you in the middle of this, but I'm just gonna keep shouting the S out loud. My favorite Harmony Trailblazer is my favorite Trailblazer, and there's nothing that's gonna change that.
I mean, they're just gonna be the best Trailblazer. I feel deep in my soul they're just gonna be the best version of the Trailblazer. Like how Dendro Traveler is the best Traveler. I
How
think
funny that the
I think the only ones that will come close are fucking Nihility and maybe Abundance, if they decide to make Abundance like a budget Huohuo.
Bruh, I would fucking fall in love with messing with the other versions if they do other versions. Like, please give us more. Make us go down all the paths.
I mean, they're going to. That's an inevitability. It's just a matter of when.
I want to know what weapon Nihility Trailblazer would have. I want it to be a scythe.
Well, they would have to be Quantum then. Or Ice. They could be Ice. Ice Nihility would be okay. I'd be fine with that. I'd want Ice Air Edition, though, personally. But, we'll see.
I mean, I would rather see Ice go to a different element than for Nihility.
Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Like I know Ice Nihility exists somewhere, but
Ayla.
it doesn't really. Yeah, but it doesn't really fit this context, like the normal context of like if they're going to make them into a DOT character or not.
Yeah, we don't know if they're going to be a damage over time character or a nihility support. If they're damage over time, that means they would have to be lightning.
Oh my god, they're following in their Mama Kafka's footsteps.
I guess they could be fire. That's an option, but they'd have to be lightning.
Yeah, because fire preservation.
Yeah.
If they're gonna give us one of every single element, they have to not use the other element of the same elements.
It would be lightning nihility, absolutely.
I would say either lightning or wind.
I don't know if wind, but I don't know if I would pick wind, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Not too much trouble.
Or they could give us another wind hunt like Don Hung.
Companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please.
You know what they need to do? What if they just give us an ice abundance?
Make sure you get a washcloth and a bedroom bag.
But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
I like how sleepy Misha sounds in this whole section too. It's like he fully sounds half awake. I don't know if that was intentional. I don't know if that was intentional either, but I like it. It's a nice touch.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the
My family, like, my mom trying to, like, not my actual mother now trying to fucking follow up on me, trying to be like, make sure you bring this, make sure you bring that.
God.
Yesterday was Jay.
Ice Abundance
Also,
just a sentient cool pack. True.
That's funny. Listen, it's not my fault that my dad decided to just randomly open the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, none of my family ever thinks that knocking is an actual thing.
Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that...
Although also, I just need to see someone actually play with Harmony Stella. I don't see a lot of people use Stella.
Dude, don't even. I have seen video after video of people with Harmony Stell. I have not seen Harmony Kalis. Orcian is right there.
Then you better show me what Harmony Stella sounds like, because I have Harmony Kalis. I want to hear what she sounds like.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
God, it really is a young at heart thing. I hate that I called that.
We'd better just
hate that. Actually hate that.
Fucking Welt over here being like, am I really young at heart? It's like, he's so happy about it.
Hate.
The tomboy. How tomboyish she is. Yeah.
That's fair. Anyways. I'm now going to deviate from doing the story entirely to investigate this entire area as much as I can. I don't care about your conversation. Give me your emotions.
Your emotions are mine. Give me.
Okay. Okay, so
I don't know why, but when you said, Ed, I don't care your composition, give me your emotions. My brain ain't thought of the chowder episode, of the chowder joke of, Mong, are women always this emotionally draining? Not at all. Turns on a faucet, drinks his emotions.
oh hey, this is the one you helped me with earlier. No, that was a different one. It had T-shaped pieces. That one didn't. I thought.
Dream force, gleam of old blade. Yeah, I need to get, god damn it. I thought I already finished building Gallagher, but no. Now I have to find pieces that can help me build Gallagher again.
Just use Thief of Shooting Meteor.
I know, but I have to get better Thief of Shooting Meteor stuff.
The skill issue, I don't know.
Fuck you.
Hello?
She's back.
I'm not even using Thief of Shooting Meteor on
Hello.
him right now. I'm
Hello.
using fucking Passerby Wandering Cloud because my fucking set rolled that much break effect.
Sadly, I don't have that at Fortune.
I mean, Thief of Shooting Meteor is better. Like, a bad Thief of Shooting Meteor set still performs better than fucking a good Passerby set. Hello? Gun, fuck you.
Hey, have you seen this? It's a gun. Shoots you.
Dude, that's so fucking irritating that that's just barely out of reach that you have to use a ranged character. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Fucking swing it 3 times and Jing Liu just barely grazes it each time. But fucking pull out a gun? Nah, you're good. Do what you want.
It just said, so you don't use your character's basic attacks, huh? Guess what?
Treasure chest. There's
Okay,
food.
I've increased levels, I've done traces, I've leveled up light cones. Hopefully this is enough to get through this mission now.
Oh, this is the shop that gives you polychromatic sourness. I see.
Oh, look, it's time for Booba to take care of
What the
himself.
heck is polychromatic sourness?
It's a consumable that increases your attack by 24%, your crit damage by 20%, but decreases your ultimate damage by 12%.
That's stupid.
It's actually not that bad if your damage doesn't come from your ult. Anyways, I've already taken care of myself. I actually just stretched before you redeemed those, but I'll take your channel points.
Just making sure you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh my god, there are actually going to be 7 manhole covers that are billowing out steam, and you have to find them all. I hate this. Oh god, what the fuck is this?
What fresh? What the hell is
What
what the hell
fresh
kind of
hell
puzzle am I
is
looking at here?
this?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Lord, oh my god.
There we go. So... Oh. Oh, now I have to get back. Oh, joy. Something tells me that's bait, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Oh wait, no it's not. Because I can do this. Haha! I'm a genius.
Sure, Jen. giant talking instrument. Oh boy.
Yeah, but it's a giant talking cello.
Ugh.
When you use the ally character with the highest current attack, deals 35% more damage in the next battle, and their likelihood of being attacked by enemy targets greatly increased. When used, all allies' basic attack damage increased by 45%, skill damage decreased by 12%. This is a Chingchua consumable.
It really is,
Give
isn't
me
it?
your entire stock.
Also, to anyone who makes a teenager wield one, fucking have to play a cello, you're a monster.
Are you speaking from experience?
No,
Yeah.
not my experience. Other people's experiences.
Okay.
Just having to see a friend lug that thing around, and then literally having to sit in the back seat with them, having to hold it in your lap and in their lap, because it fits in the in your sister's tiny car.
Jesus. Damn, she's stacked! No! I thought that guy was dead. And then I got close and he started snoring. I was just like, damn, there's just a dead body? They don't care?
They don't care. Do
Oh.
they care?
Yoink.
Is this called immersive theater?
I've already found like 5 fucking origami birds. What the fuck?
This is funny.
Ah, Dr. Blues. Oh shit, Funky Mutt, thank you for the raid.
I'll run over for you.
Let me give you a shout out really quick. Oh. Ah, you were also playing Star Rail, I see.
Everybody's playing this stuff. Everybody's like, I want to see this shit.
Yeah, how are you enjoying it so far? And how did stream go? Two, three, four. Ah, a copy of Flames Afar for finding 20 birds. Stream was kind of meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Exploring, finding chests, doing story, you know. Yeah, that's fair. I get it.
I'm just a wallflower.
Also, Orsian, you said I've already found, or I've already missed a bird? Shit, okay. But, going back for a second. Hello Raiders, hello everyone who's new here. I'm Boo Bear. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of Star Rail stuff. You know, it be how it be. I do Star Rail, I do other games too.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most
Kinda just do what I want.
view of Dreamflux Reef.
But yeah, hello.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh.
Really?
Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
I took the long way to the story objective by accident. Whoopsie. Wait, where have I missed a bird already? I have 7 of them.
Hey,
Oh,
I
you
need
know
to
what?
cut out.
Hold on.
Fuck off. Right. The show began.
Where there are people,
No.
there is a voice.
I need to go get... There's a bird in the alleyway you started in that you didn't grab? Really? I hear it! Where is it? I hear her!
I hear you, woman.
I was talking with Orsian about this the other day. I need an edit of fucking Sway to My Beat in the Cosmos. It's just fucking... Welcome to my... And then it just cuts to Jingliu shouting, Lunar Flame! Also, do you mean this one in the trash bag? Because I did get this.
My Luna!
Welcome to my lunar flame. And then you just get a crack.
Yeah. No, there's another one. Okay, let me look around a little bit.
Fuck.
I'm
not collecting any chests or anything because I'm going to travel all around and walk and get this shit
From the
anyways.
side path to the alley with like a big map on the wall.
No.
Hey, I've returned.
Welcome back.
My roommate
Welcome
made
back.
poop. There's a child in the trash can!
Why is there a man in this dumpster?
It's a man.
Hi,
It's
Jay.
a Pepechi.
It's not a Pepechi, it's an actual man.
Really? Is an actual man just
Yeah.
sitting in the I didn't
That is a
find
whole
them.
ass man. Oh. Hello. Hello, Borb.
Literally a whole ass man in a garbage can.
That whole ass man in that garbage can.
Yeah.
You know, some people belong in trash cans. At least he understands where he belongs.
I know I do.
Bear?
Yes.
No. No.
What do you mean
Fucking
no?
puppets.
You don't belong in a trash can. You're a valuable member of society.
Legas.
For now.
Ode to order.
I'm gonna need that nihility path brain of yours to shut off for 5 minutes.
What are you talking about? That's not even nihility.
I mean, I am being nihilistic. It makes sense.
Can't believe that even that Boober is just a dual path.
Because I did say for now.
Again, you're literally just a dual path at this point.
Okay, well, take my token.
Boober, are you saying that you'd be a Chaos Gremlin if you had the ability?
Yes.
Yes.
I can go to Slumber Town or the rooftop.
What you're telling me is if Boo Bear blows up, it's gonna be fucking chaos memes all over streams and all this crazy nonsense that people are gonna be like, why would you say that? How do you get away with this?
Yes.
I'm one of Twitch's highest partners. They'll let me do whatever I want.
That's a nameless.
Hey, yo!
The collectible cards of the Planet of Festivities series are designed and released by Dreamstar Entertainment of the Alfalfa Publishing House. All rights reserved, unauthorized reproduction will be prosecuted. Once, a band of adventurers forged paths through the swords and flames of war, leaving behind a grand trailblaze. The erudite ones constructed a sailing ship with their pen and paper, venturing into the enigmatic sea and succumbing to the abyss of the unknown. Fearless rangers illuminated their path with the flames of gunfire, and together with the moth rushing to the flames, met their demise in the boundless empty sky. Nameless heroes became forgotten tombstones, while their courageous legends endure. Countless anonymous names are lost in the fleeting river of time, yet
Pay
some
attention.
voices are destined to echo through the desert of time and never fade away. And there's Ron May telling you that there's a 2-minute warning for the next
Let me
ad
get it
break.
straight. Interesting story and all, but did they really just put a fucking copyright in front of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God.
You got half a minute to figure. You got a minute and a half to figure out this puzzle.
Don't rush me. Okay, that goes there. Oh, and then I just connected to Clocky. Okay. And then, yeah, there's that one, which I can just connect like that. There's this one, which I can... Hi, Chow. Boop. There we go.
Dreams do come true.
I hope you've been having a fucking solid day so far. Let's see.
Beat the dude's got less than 30 seconds.
Leave me alone. You fucking Shadow the Hedgehog ass wannabe. So, okay, so
You
that...
do know that's a reference from something else, right?
Nope.
I am all of me.
Babies.
We've been over this.
Listen, old
Take
man.
a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Break time.
These trifles are of no use to me.
I'm just a wallflower.
Pretty sure we're back now. I solved the Clocky puzzle off stream, or like when we were on break accidentally by just pressing buttons. I wish that was
So
a joke.
You'll never know how to fix it now.
I was literally just pressing buttons and sliding shit around, and it kind of just happened. I was just like, oh, well, shit.
Look, there she is.
Black
The
hole.
puzzle has been solved. If no one knows what goes on now. Words are hard and I don't understand them.
Damn it.
Get out of here.
I was hoping that would get a rise out of Luther.
What did you do?
Black hole.
And mega lazy.
There it is.
See, when Smash 4 came out, I tried to use Palutena, and then I realized I shouldn't use Palutena.
Everyone did.
Well, I did figure out that, well, the character I did want to use from their first initial appearance was the character for me, and that was what's her face?
I used Robin.
I'm distracted by Twitter. Sorry.
That sounds alright,
We
really.
Fit Trainer.
Loves them so much, can't remember name.
We Fit Trainer.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love using We Fit Trainer. Still do.
I'm about to say I got addicted to Robin very early. I have like no stickers from this place. Inside of the mini Do-Light Pavilion.
What?
Me when it's time for tea and cakes, though. That was really funny.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
This place is about to disappear.
Do it.
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping
Man,
hole?
whenever a new episode of
It was
Major
just a
Digital
narrow
Circus comes
rift
out,
many
everybody
years
just
ago.
loses their
But
minds.
now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
They got a Memoria vacuum.
Constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've
Memoria.
finally obtained accurate results.
Memoria Misera.
After 10 system
Mm.
hours, the Dreamflux reef will cease to
And
exist.
it was.
Everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person.
Bitch, die.
A bit lost in her own
Fine.
world.
Damn, Misha.
Realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
Donkey.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Wild.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No. Stop. Get down.
I
down
fucking
from there.
hated Memoria Misera. That raid sucked ass. Yeah, that wasn't a good trial on release, the extreme version, but the solo instance wasn't that bad.
Solo instances was fine, but then they expect you to figure out how to do fucking a fight after a solo instance, and everyone's like, "Ooh."
Yeah, doing it on content was pretty yikes.
Now it's just,
beat him to death.
Beat him to death and hope the tanks remember to actually use their LBs.
Basically. Okay, but can we talk about how Insatiable was the best boss theme we've ever gotten?
Between that and freaking the Del Riata final boss, it's like, it's not fair.
Shadowbringers was really unfair when it came to music.
it's like Shadowbringers. I still think Shadowbringers had the best, added the best tracks into all of 14.
In my opinion, it had second best. Because now that we've gotten more songs from Endwalker, specifically the Alliance raids and the normal raids, I think Endwalker stole the show, but Shadowbringers is really high up there in good music.
I guess. God.
Anyways,
damn it,
I gotta continue this really quick.
That's right.
Back to whatever the hell's going on.
Seems like
Yeah.
she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Oh wait, I found another star. Wait, this Starro character. Well, he's not What was that argument we were making up earlier? Homosexual.
Yeah, he's homosexual.
How?
He's bisexual, therefore half homosexual.
So it's either they're bisexual or they're just completely down bad gay. Got it. Or non-binary.
There's not a single straight man. Oh, speaking of not men, but just for Star Rail characters. So let's talk about how Firefly is a girl who was born to forever roam in a metal suit, which is exclusively male, and wants to break free from the man persona she lets off and wants to be seen as Firefly, a girl. If Firefly is not a allegation for trans femme people, I don't know what is. If this does not scream trans femme, I do not know what does.
I mean, just from seeing what I saw, it's like, you know what? That makes sense. Seeing that little Firefly backstory moment earlier, that makes a lot of sense. Like, huh.
Oh, hi, March.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Leave the doodly bop children alone.
With a doodly bop.
March telling them to get a grip. Damn.
March.
I'm human and
Get a
so are
grip.
you. Can you get a grip?
March, get away from. Wait, they're from the family. They're with the family. March, get away from that person. Get away from them, March. Take the child.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef!
What the fuck? Don't make me hit you! I see Boo Bear likes to always fuck with March, just like I do whenever March asks me to respond to something. And I just go with the most outrageous answer.
I do it sometimes.
If it's not something serious, I usually tend to do it. It's like, I'm the intergalactic baseballer. It's like, could you please stop doing that?
I do that, except for the Argenti introduction. I was serious with that.
Pissing off March is great because she's always so offended by it.
True!
Oh, you're right, Orson. You're so right. It's fucking...
She's literally just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? It's like I'm the only joke person here. You don't get to make jokes.
A joke?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
Oh.
I'm the only funny man in this group.
This bro thinks he's dead.
You're not talking
It's okay. It's okay, Doodly Bop child. You'll be fine.
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Did he say Memory Lane Zone?
Memory Zone meme.
Okay. Are we fighting the Doodly Bop child now?
I think we're fighting Memory Zone memes. What the fuck?
Yeah, one of them is one you've never seen.
Deception's Crown restores HP after being attacked, but additionally gains physical and fire type weaknesses and takes increased break damage. The state will be dispelled after weakness broke. Oh, okay. Hey, it has a nice weakness anyways.
Wood.
So basically, yeah, it turns into a status effect for others.
Just freeze your problems.
Just freeze your problems. Oh, Jesus.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memories.
Oh my gosh, it's dead.
No, he's just unconscious.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like, oh, well, it's dead. Put it back. Oh, well, it's dead. Put it in the trash with the other man.
And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him
Memory Zone memes?
They keep saying the word meme and expecting me to take it seriously. I never will.
Memory Zone meme.
Just like in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. They keep using the word meme, and it's like, I'm not taking this moment seriously. The memes.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
I'm like, I'm not gonna take this seriously, you guys.
But they say Memory Zone memes. It sounds like a bad Sonic meme.
Meme at least makes sense in this context. Yes, it does, but like...
Oh wow, look at that
Still.
graffiti. I can't understand a word it says.
Me either.
It's neat though.
It's very neat. It's very pretty, but I don't
love
understand a
graffiti,
damn
Very
word.
purty. Very purty. What the fuck does it mean?
Repeating idea and concept. Except, you know, memes as we know them usually don't repeat. They just kind of fade away. They just kind of come and fade away into the ethereal existence known as the internet.
Just like the
Well, let me
average gay
rephrase that.
hookup.
The ethereal, the
No one
internet's perception.
caught that, thank God.
I
No,
heard
I
that.
caught it.
I heard it. I just didn't react to it. Because I feel called out as the resident accused whore.
Resident whore.
Jesus Lord.
If you all had better self-esteem, you would be in my shoes.
Well, I have a reason. Aside from my self-esteem, because I'm actually very confident about my body.
Same in mine. I just really do not care.
I just...
Apathetic.
This is gonna sound very strange out of context, or like without additional context. I just don't like men.
Looks at ass.
You know what? Valid.
I just don't like men.
Valid. I
Like-
look at hookup app now and I'm going, ugh, I hate all these people.
Exactly! That's what I mean! Gay men on hookup apps are awful. They're all bad.
Yep.
Like, that is my point. All gay men on hookup apps are bad. Not only that, but every gay man treats dating apps as hookup apps.
This is very true. One of my friends was like, you should try Facebook dating. I was like, I'm not using that shit. And I look into it, it's like all these dudes literally, it's like, I'm looking for a long-term relationship, but I'm a top if it comes to it. It's like, bitch.
It's like, bitch, you're looking for sex first and the relationship after.
Let's be real.
Anyway. Back to this.
But the Wheel of Chaos.
Could you help me find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Oh, we need to find Robin.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Welcome.
No.
But
I thought she. Oh, right.
Hope will never die.
Fly is here safe and sound. Then it means Robin
You can
must be
fuck
okay
yourself.
Misha's about to take us.
I'm sorry. I know.
Not you.
Before that, let's
Indulge yourselves.
You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stone.
Even though when I
Fuck
hear the
you,
word Robin, like
violin.
3 different characters come to mind.
Piece of
Now
shit.
4.
Star systems.
I didn't pause the dialogue because y'all were talking and something else came up. Give me a sec.
No
It's
way,
fine, sorry.
Star Rail Twitch drops and make you watch Star Rail streams for 2 hours for 30 Stellar Jade. Yeah, they do.
Okay, sorry
Just
about
like-
that.
Just like when Party Animals came out, I sat here watching people play Party Animals for hours on end just to get a hoodie that I barely use. Hoodie costume I barely use.
Okay, but the fucking hoodie's cute. Don't give them shit for that.
I'm not giving them shit for it. I'm just saying I did all that work for nothing. At least with Star Rail, I'm getting Stellar Jade out of it.
True.
Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
You want to know how I can cheat that system?
When Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of
Having more than one Twitch channel?
No. I'm the Twitch streamer. I can just watch my stream in my stream manager.
Oh my god.
I actually get the rewards for that. I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you do.
Jesus Lord.
I cheat the system. I'm the one playing the game and I get the goodies.
You're a monster.
No, I'm taking
the
advantage of their
streamer.
generosity. There's a difference.
Himeko must be gathering information.
I'm the streamer. I get to do what I want on their time.
And in case you don't believe me, they should be in my mail right now. They're not. Why are they not in my mail? They should be. Oh, my account's not connected. Right, I'm using a new browser, so it's not linked. No, it unlinked me because it unlinked me because I'm using a new browser. That's all. Because it used to be linked and now it's not. But
Fuck yourself, anyways.
Oh my god, this is adorable.
yeah, there we go. And like that's just me. So
Let's improvise.
those should come in shortly. Because it says they're all. It says it's active now.
Okay, where in this? Okay, let's see. There we go. I guess I could put it here.
Fucking, I'll just keep playing. They'll show up eventually, like I said.
I have put something in the bear speak, which I found and it is adorable.
I will look.
You can fuck yourself, sir. Ugh.
Damn. Oh, that is cute, actually.
It's a good thing I know Rainier's reacting to whatever the heck he's doing.
Yeah. Okay, I know the account connected. So I'll just leave it be for now, I guess.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Who the fuck is that?
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
La 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 la.
Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in.
Oh my god, they didn't.
Micah?
Sega, why?
It's a pleasure.
Why did they make a
What's
Sonic?
Sega do this time?
Why did they make a Sonic Battle Royale?
What?
Yeah. It's called Sonic Rumble. It's a Sonic Battle Royale where 32 different players go try to race down a Sonic level, and only one of you wins. I see this ending
Actually
very
sounds
poorly.
kind of fun.
It sounds fun. I see this ending poorly when people start exploiting the fuck out of it. With bots.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because that's what happened to Fall Guys. Suddenly, it's like I get to the final stage, I'm winning, and then suddenly, it's like, what the fuck just passed me? It's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's a bot account.
Anyways.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Sorry.
I'm glad you would, Orsian. Not for me, but he did catch my eye for a second there. And also, you're fine.
Its feathery hair is what turns me off.
4.
Looks like one of the Gundam protagonists that's supposed to die in the middle of this. By the end of the series.
For me, it's the mustache.
Pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
So you like mustaches, alright.
No, I dislike them.
Okay.
Too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who...
So you like her now? Yeah. So you like him now? Yep. Which one is it? Guys, girls? Yes!
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note,
Alright,
Mr. Micah,
Listen to our song.
what are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Orsian's
before
into
that,
fathers.
you'll have
Got
an
it.
important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down.
I was gonna say, you've just outed yourself as someone who likes dads. And not like daddy dads, I mean fathers.
You are not attracted to dads, you're attracted to fathers.
Wait, what did that say? Even in a dream, exploration has its limits. After all, the Dreamweavers are just doing their job for the money!
Jesus.
Oh my god! Anyway, it's cool.
Anyway, it's cool.
Find the
That's
7
the
special
achievement.
manhole covers of Dreamflux Reef. That's the achievement!
And then you talk to one of the manhole covers by accident and Ninja Turtles pop out.
Oh my god.
Legally distinct Ninja Turtles, by the way, not the actual ones.
Also, whoever this is, I know, I see your game, bitch. I understand what you're doing. You're just humming the song, huh? You're just here? You're just humming it? I see how it is.
I don't think this woman appreciates Jing Liu just.
And Lunar Flame!
Lunar Flame!
I can't believe you just killed a woman in cold blood for humming.
It's the song she's humming. She knows what she's doing. Hey, there's a bird in the seat.
You know, that song sounded great. Fucking, just could barely hear anything. Just, Jesus Christ. Try harder!
I don't like this whole origami bird gimmick, I'm gonna be real with you. I actually kind of hate it.
Why is that?
Just because they're annoying. But like finding them is annoying, not the actual birds themselves are annoying. But I will safely say there is a worse gimmick. The fucking Clocky statue. Alright, hold on. I have to do a pro gamer move.
Not Natasha Underworld Doctor feeling sick.
Oh, they don't let me do that? Oh, I can actually walk down there. Okay. I've been scarred by the one in the Golden Hour. But yeah, I pulled out Natasha and Underworld Doctor feeling sick.
Put her back in her cave.
Damn! Put her back in her cave. Shit. I see how it is.
I can't say anything when I'm using her right now.
Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna go donate my fucking Clocky statue stuff now, if it'll let me. It might only let me after I finish the story, as to not spoil the fucking... that shit has Eidolons. Oh yeah. Please continue the Trailblaze mission. Fuck you! Take my money!
You can't. I don't want your filthy money.
Take my money!
Nope.
The moon shines on the truth.
Uber, no. Stop. You have to stop. You can't continue this. Someone's gonna arrest you for vandalism.
Just Jingly you breaking apart the Clocky statue by repeatedly bashing it.
And then she gets put in
Boober
jail.
on his reign of anarchy. Kill the Clocky statue.
It's not often that I tried this music style.
There she is, Robin Fire Emblem. Oops, sorry. I mean,
Wake
Robin
up!
Teen Titans. So sorry. I mean,
I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
man, the double-sided tape on this outfit is doing wonders.
That's right.
Jesus Christ.
It's time to say goodbye to these kids.
Alright.
They're
Coin,
reluctant to leave.
Hermes, Aphrodite, Magic.
I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef.
I'm so sorry, there's nothing holding up that corset. At all, except faith and a miracle.
I want cash.
This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism
Let's talk
since
play
he
about
was
the
a
character
child.
Sid. Be strong for mother.
Not old enough to enter the stage and manage my family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Oh, that hurt. That whole conversation hurt.
Oh, I see what's happening.
No, and Carol
Oh, oh my gosh, I get this place now.
is livelier than ever.
This place says it's Harmony, but it breeds the Hillary because the eventuality of them having to return back to reality.
No, I think I think they've deviated from the Harmony. I think how it works is instead of the Harmony, now they're under the Order.
Because we have the right
Yep.
and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
At least that's my theory.
It seems that way, doesn't it?
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Because remember, if you played the simulated universe stuff, they did talk about how the harmony enveloped the order.
Since you're here,
Yeah.
can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. Now it seems
Festus, give me something good.
the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dreams collapse.
So everybody but Dong Hung came down here?
Yes, everyone except Don Hung came to Penacony.
This doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, he just turned into a dragon.
The boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Ooh, I have a message.
Later,
What's your message?
I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador.
Oh, no, it's somebody making an announcement.
Convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
The bitch-ass motherfucker.
Following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream. Where Penacony's past.
Oh god, it's Inception now.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this
Oh no, I don't need that's the last thing I need.
Okay, that just confirms it.
But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
Everyone, if we believe hard enough, maybe we can.
But rather the strong exploiting the weak.
I actually kind of forgot where I was going with that bit.
Ah!
Voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Jesus Christ.
Another force influencing the family's shift.
Of course, they staggered you.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to.
Yo, Imbiber de Lune, what the fuck's up?
Capable of influencing everyone.
Angry.
Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Here, beat.
Mm-hmm.
Who said you could leave?
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as
When did
far as
Blaze
I'm
get in the
aware,
call?
the family hasn't faced any such external interventions.
Wait, what?
He says that to Jared all the time when he goes to say BRB.
I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Hell yeah, Robin.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family.
Oh my god, what an interesting week of news, of gaming news it's been.
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well,
Fucking Sony pissing off people, Microsoft pissing off people today,
decided to forgo my role.
and Nintendo over here just like, Nintendo Switch 2.
Exactly, Orsian. Facts, my sister. Spit your shit indeed.
Wait, what?
It's a gif. Hold on.
Looks like
bird.
Fledgling Charmony dove.
It's pretty. You got a pretty bird.
Charmony doves don't live here.
Here, in Bear Speak.
How did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
God.
It looks weak and frail.
Why is she moving so quickly?
And make a nest for it.
It's sped up.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
More or less.
With us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But Where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two
You know,
distant
I still can't
of
believe
the
Star Rail
great
pissed me off enough to make me actually go outside and touch grass.
Yeah, it's good at doing that.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like a dream. Do you want to rescue it?
I do.
Chia, what? Wait a minute. What is that?
In a cage.
Wait, give me a second. Chia, come back here.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles.
Hey guys, the bird looks like Robin. The bird has Robin's color scheme. Do you get it?
Ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
I can't believe it's a Robin. That's right there.
One of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Yeah, subtlety? What the fuck is subtlety?
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crash into them.
Whoa!
Well, she's not getting fed tonight.
So, have you
What the fuck, Sunday?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said.
Subtlety, what's that?
It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your
Is it a food?
insights are truly remarkable.
Can you eat it?
I hope they in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Kirsten made cookies.
Nice.
Might that be, my son?
They need a little salt on them, but other than that, they're pretty good.
What if this little Charmony dove never learned
What?
to fly in the end?
Salt.
Or cookies?
If there are
Yes,
fledglings
you
in
add
this
you
world
add
that
salt
can never
to.
fly throughout their
Do you not add
lives,
salt to your cookie dough?
Well, for a little, like a pinch of it.
Yeah, barely
we
any.
need to see them crash
Yeah.
to the ground
Kirsten, I think Kirsten might have forgotten to put any in.
Oh.
So I need to sprinkle some on top. But to be fair, like, salt is one of the easiest things to fix, because you just sprinkle it on top, you know?
Huh? Need a hand?
Oh, shit.
Plus, you do the same thing with, like, salted caramel, so...
Yeah. Happy about
I
that?
don't see a downside.
Where is Robin?
I'm gonna what?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
God, they're so gay.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Oh, you killed me at the end of the last patch? Well, that's out the window because I'm alive.
I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands.
So,
The Watchmaker.
Gallagher and Wilt are the only masculine-looking men in this entire game.
Yes.
The only ones who don't look like twinks.
The difference between them is that Welt is bisexual, whereas Gallagher is full-on gay.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's.
Also, Gallagher, get a bigger shirt.
No.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
You clearly can't fit the one you're wearing.
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
I feel like if you like moved move, something would pop open.
Did you see what fucking Glitch Studio posted, Boo?
No, and we'll talk about it later. I'm sorry, but I do want to pay attention to the story.
Oh, sorry.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Firefly.
Just kidding.
Here she is. Camera turn, Firefly.
There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family.
I think when they release Sunday, they should either make him a unit that synergizes with Robin, or a unit that has anti-synergy with Robin. So, like, my hot take is that I think Sunday and Robin should have anti-synergy.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed on it.
Wait, hold on. They're like on purpose?
Yes.
And
Because we were just talking about it, right? Fucking Robin can literally feel the presence of the harmony, basically. And she can feel that the harmony is flowing better here than it is in any other area in Penacony. Meanwhile, Sunday is the one who's trying to perpetuate the order as is up in the rest of Penacony, which is making the harmony not flow as well.
I see.
So I think they should deliberately have anti-synergy. I think that would actually be fucking amazing.
when Penacony was known as
I think that would actually be a great idea.
trailblazers
It would keep to the narrative. It'd be the only thing about the gameplay part that does.
Their names
Yeah.
deserve to be immortalized, not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However,
More characters should have synergy based on lore, actually. You just want to say that because you want an excuse to run Misha and Gallagher together.
heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
I mean,
just like that prison.
Their names are inscribed here. Then that means...
I mean, it would make more sense. It would be better that way instead of them just randomly having a comment about, "Oh, look, I know this person, and they're in the party, yay!" And moving on.
Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long.
Oh, this was the trading card that I found earlier. It's based on these two.
In the decade following
Interesting.
Pentagoni faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze.
Also, I found a meme from the cutscene earlier in the stream.
Oh no.
To be surrounded, wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, these heroes
I love this.
It's so stupid.
They spent their lives venturing.
Yay! I understand me. I'm understanding memes. I'm understanding all these memes that all my friends are sharing now because apparently, for the longest time, I was the only person in my friend group who doesn't play this fucking game.
Its owner was still alive.
And, like all of them.
However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hi, Gallagher. Alright, fuck everyone, I'm talking to Firefly now.
brought Gallagher here.
Fuck everybody else, I'm gonna talk to Firefly.
Also, I didn't realize this until now. What the fuck? You're like... So, Jingliu is like hundreds of years old, right? Firefly is as tall as her, and has almost as big of a... No, they literally have the same size chest, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, nah. But pan up so we can see the shoes. I had to see something. It's like, oh, they have the same size heels too. Damn.
Yeah.
Jingliu's just small.
Jingliu's just small.
She's just a tiny woman.
Bronya is the same way, actually. They have the same size heel as well. Bronya's also a tiny woman.
And Bronya only looks slightly older than...
Meanwhile, Silverwolf.
Firefly. Oh, Silverwolf. Actual
gamer child.
Actual gamer child. I haven't seen the sun in months.
Silverwolf is such a fucking gremlin. True.
This isn't even my real body anymore. I exist in the physical. I exist in the plane of video games. It's a VR body.
No need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Alright. I'm calling it now. I'm calling this now. These two are gonna end up killing each other.
Or one killing the other.
Or one kills the other.
Sunday's gonna kill Robin, isn't he?
Robin's gonna kill Sunday. I'm on the opposite side of that spectrum.
I have a feeling that someone's gonna he's gonna commit a murder, or if he's not a playable character, she's gonna commit the murder.
The trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters. I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh, is it that obvious?
How many scars does Walt have?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all
Separate
this.
scars. Or is it just the one in L?
You're right.
You know what? Shut up.
Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your
Cerberus. No.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
I'm sorry, that title's a...
History fictionologist?
That doesn't work.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I
Hey,
shared.
this is so his literal profession is an oxymoron.
Thank you, that's the word I was looking for.
Because I kind of have to go on a tangent about this for a second, but I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Yeah, just wait till the dialogue is done, and then I'll let you go off on your tangent.
Oh, great, I'll be here for 20 minutes.
Nah, not that much
Pay
longer.
attention.
Oh, yeah, you get 2 minutes. Or you get to wait for 2 minutes. And then you can go on the tangent while we're on break.
Well, it's not a it's not. Well, it's a tangent about what's going, about his
Not only
profession,
is a
really.
free-flowing interstellar hub, there are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally
Oh no, Maddox
correct.
giving out
So,
Doritos and Mountain
care to
Dew.
take a guess
Uh-oh.
at what that means? How keen.
Gamer juice and gamer food.
Well, what
Gamer
should I
fuel.
say? I expected nothing
Yeah,
less.
someone's manipulating the
Person here
Stellaron.
who's the most familiar with the
Obviously.
Stellaron. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think
I
of
thought
the
that was
memory
I
zone
thought that
as
was a
the
given.
sea,
Yeah, that's a
creating
given.
the land of the dreams is like
You know,
filling
it's
that
it's almost like that's
ocean
already
with
happened
earth
once.
to make an island.
Mm-hmm.
To achieve this feat,
Well,
without
actually,
the help of an
other way
enemy
around,
member
because
Yes.
Enigmata,
the Stellaron was
Stellaron.
manipulating her.
is to use the Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower.
Get your
I'm
gamer
sure
on,
you
my
get
fellow
what I'm
gamers.
hinting at.
Me.
In Asdana, the planet of festivities.
But I don't want my
itself is a
Doritos or my
Stellaron
Mountain
disaster.
Dew.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago.
Oh.
Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
Oh, I see.
Most heeded their words. But there are
Take
That's
a
what
rest.
happens if the people
It's
of
time for
06
tea
actually
and
did live in
cakes.
the Stellaron instead. Break time.
Also, hi, I think we're back. If we're not, then I'm sorry, but pretty sure we're back.
I think so. But holy, oh my god! So while we were gone, me and Boo Bear made the horrible description of
Gallagher
that.
is a writer for Type Moon.
Mm-hmm. That's what history fictologist.
Yeah, that's what history fictionologist means. He is
Holy
a Type Moon
shit.
writer.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Turning point came after
I want to
Tyrion's
go home. I
death.
want to go home. Get me off.
Two of the nameless
Get me
gods
off this Hoyoverse train, please.
I can't believe the Gallagher is a part of Proper Type Moon.
When'd you get back here?
By the time a representative
And
of
I've been
Montrose
here.
System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated.
Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not around.
And I suppose the family
think Rainier just
happened
admitted to
to
stalking
possess the
me.
knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that.
It would explain why you two are at each other's throats and need to get a room already.
Ugh.
They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and
The
played a
sooner
part
I
in
have
building
sex with this man, the sooner I kill someone.
those three
Rainier
eras
is like the
known
annoying little
to
brother
the age
I
of
already have.
The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark.
I thought that was
sent
me.
out invitations across the universe.
Oh, you're the one that I have
Luther
to. You're the one I have to keep an eye on and make sure they don't die of depression.
Meanwhile, not Boober. Meanwhile, Luther is the annoying older brother that I've never had.
Thank you, Orsian. They're at each other's throats instead of in each other's throats. Exactly.
You get in
Absolutely
each other's throats.
not.
Think about this. What would it cost?
That comes anywhere near me, I'm cutting it off.
I'd cut it off myself before I do such a thing.
The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Did we need a close-up on his mouth for that?
We did not.
And cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late.
Oh.
Then the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition.
Actually, it is a trope whenever they're talking about something that revealing something, you know, is close up on people's mouths.
Yeah, that's true.
Chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
I created a meme within this dream.
We exploited a loophole.
What?
Regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside.
Memes, the DNA of the soul. Anyways.
Of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name.
If I hear Gallagher talk about making America great again, I'm going to kill someone.
And draw them
Make
Specifically
Penacony
him.
great again.
I'm going to kill.
Not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You know, that
Hey
kinda
yo,
makes,
what the fuck?
you know, it kind of makes sense that makes sense that that's what happened. They took in people's dreams, but dreams are people's chaotic subconscious, and so it started feeding off of it.
Yeah.
It feeds off chaos. Henceforth, why it stopped being harmony.
Yeah, and hence why the Order had to step in instead. Makes sense so far.
For Mr. Wings.
Why it could be possible for it to so easily fall to the Hillity.
I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking?
This game actually has writing that doesn't always piss me off.
Look at that.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater.
I knew it!
These two look like...
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what...
I knew it! I knew the Grand Theater would be at fault.
As for the person who employed
It's always the theater.
It's always the theater.
Kids. No, always blame the damn theater kids.
As they deserve.
We're just trying to live our lives, Boo Bear.
Bitch, I'm one of you. We deserve it.
We don't all deserve it.
We all deserve it.
Some of us theater kids are not fucking insane and can live normal and do things without drama.
Sure.
Alright. Though, Boo, I am gonna head out.
Mm-hmm.
Hugs!
Yep, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hugs, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
What a nice cereal box.
The Dream Master has been elusive.
He didn't even leave yet.
Families can hardly get an audience with him.
It's just...
Moreover,
What the fuck you doing here?
kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Is that what we're calling it?
Mr.
Yeah.
Goldwood recognized our
That's...
potential and brought us to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the
I'm laughing because I feel awkward.
Every time they say Mr. Gopherwood, I feel strange, and not in a good way.
I won't step on that stage.
Mr. Gopher... fucking, you can't say things like Mr. Gopherwood and then say Cancer of All Worlds
Yeah.
right before and after.
Exactly.
This is oh god. Just when I was finding something interesting.
The
something to like about this game.
the stellar.
There's the shot again! There's the shot again!
What do you mean the shot? Oh, the shot of them talking of the mouth.
Why do we need a close-up on his mouth for that?
Damn anime tropes.
It's literally the exact same shot, but with this fucking bird bitch. Speaking of, I still don't like him. I want to throw him into the pit behind him.
Honestly, please.
I can just see it now.
Like,
Boo-Bear.
fucking
no.
no.
Now he's talking, and Boo-Bear's freaking Trailblazer just slowly pushing him forward until
Like,
he notices he's about to fall off.
You don't understand? Noka literally said, "Oh, Sunday seems like a character you would like," and I'm sitting here like, how?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop.
Boo-Bear said Sundays are meant to be broken.
Pulls out the baseball bat. Sunday's kneecaps are meant to be broken. Going up against the Dream Master, I'd surrender. Jesus Christ, you fucking meme lords.
Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. I mean, the second one is a joke, is a reference.
Yeah, that's a reference. And this just makes the side of me that's really anal about grammar cringe. I hate all of these answers, actually.
Ain't nothing to fear no more.
That's a double negative!
Ain't nothing.
Actually, that's a triple negative!
Ain't nothing
Fucking-
to fear no more.
Fucking. This
So
just
it
reminds
loops
me of that
back to-
SpongeBob
so it loops
situation.
back- so
and
get
he's
this
just
straight.
like, there isn't. There ain't nothing or no one. And there ain't nothing. And we catch. Right, say it. There isn't anything. Ain't nothing.
God.
So ain't
And
nothing
yes,
to fear no
Luther, I
more.
know
So
the
there is
question you're about
fear.
to ask. Like, yes, it being a triple negative means it does come back around to meaning what it's supposed to mean. But the grammar is so unbelievably fucked.
Okay, what person from next door that lives next door to me put that line
What
together?
person who lives next door to me wrote that line?
Holy shit! That's the most southern fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We win. It's like fucking. The worst part is I read that the first time and I didn't see anything wrong with it.
Something is wrong.
I didn't blink at it until you said something. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so southern it hurts.
I'm picking the second one.
Peace was never an option. Fuck that shit.
Also, I love Orsian saying I don't like Sunday because he's gay and purple.
I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the
Because he's gay and purple.
He's coming for my shtick.
Pooper, you're not the only one who's purple here.
Something's wrong.
But I'm the only one who's gay and purple.
Fine.
Gay and purple.
Actually, that's not true. Robin is for the lesbians. We've already decided.
Ugh.
Time is against us.
Robin's. Oh boy.
Everyone, let's gather over
They
here.
gotta have something, I guess.
We still need to make some preparations.
With all this rampant homosexuality going on in this game.
Yeah.
I may have been quick.
Unless you're, you know, unless you're straight people.
Unless you're Kafka, you know. Kafka would fuck anything. I'm convinced that Kafka would fuck anything as long as she likes it enough.
Jesus.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has
Their gender does not matter.
harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just
Look, what you're trans? It doesn't matter. Fuck you anyway.
Exactly.
No, that won't work. Even if we count Robin as an ally.
But you were born with no genitalia? Doesn't matter. You got a mouth.
Although I can't.
Thank you, Welt. Thank you for saying it.
Against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Wait, are you taking Aventurine's token from me? No! No, you're not allowed to take Aventurine's token from me. This is mine. I'm just clutching it like the fucking ring from Lord of the Rings.
You're clutching it like Princess Elise had that Chaos Emerald at the beginning of fucking
Exactly.
clutching it to your heart. It's like, no, it's mine. It's like, this is my trauma. You can't have it.
This chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
This is my Zem crystal. You can't have it.
Right.
Don't take it from me.
Intends to use it to track your location.
There's trauma in this.
There's trauma attached to this.
This may actually be of some use in the current situation.
So, well, pretty much said, I like Robin. But I don't like
Sunday,
the cut of
though.
Sunday's Jim. I don't like the cut of Jim. Fuck him.
Sunday derogatory.
Working with the IPC to keep the family in check.
Oh wait, can we use this to transmit to Topaz?
The family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron. I'll use this transmitter to send a message.
Wait! We'll call Jade! Oh, holy shit!
Opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Oh my god, he's a genius!
All of this is
That's why he's here.
Status. But the IPC is.
Well, this was Aventurine's plan, was to give us a small transmitter to call Jade with.
Department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you.
Stop tapping my foot. Fucking having
You take care too.
an ADHD attack over here.
Don't worry about me. Just
Don't say that, Welt. Don't tell me they're gonna kill Welt instead of Himiko like we were all thinking.
Even if
He's braining too much brain.
He's too smart. Kill him.
He's too smart.
Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us?
I mean, they already removed Dog Ho because he's getting too strong. It's like, don't remove the smart man.
Himiko, don't say that. Don't say that like that. That's too sultry.
Asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've.
Miss Himiko, are you hitting on me? I would never think of it, Mr. Gallagher.
Wait. I see a bird in the background!
But the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you.
Oh, you mean that light blue thing twitching back there?
Yes.
And I've seen the great effort
Another one of those
you
stupid
put into
paper cranes.
linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
Oh!
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Damn, Himiko said I'm a girl boss.
I don't know much about my life story.
I'm gonna girl boss it up and repair a whole train.
Damn.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor.
I don't know about my life story, but I do have extraordinary
Please let
skills.
them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which
I
he
can shoot
reminisced
arrows
on
that turn
every
into
time
bunnies.
he had a good drink.
They turn into pom-poms, actually.
He embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling
And
in a
I can take
circle,
really good pictures for my
ending up
Instagram.
back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future.
Ah, so
He
the
left
last
behind a special gift,
trailblazer
a true
that we had to
legacy,
find here
something that
was the
belongs
Watchmaker.
only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
I see. Alright, first, you're just gonna have to hold your damn horses, Gallagher. There's a bird I have to go yank out.
I was watching that cutscene.
I was watching this old woman.
Hey, I have questions.
What?
What is the ranking system of Honkai Impact 3rd?
I don't fucking know. I'm not the one who plays Honkai 3rd. Go ask Aki.
Fine.
Like, not to be an ass, but like, Aki's the one who knows about Honkai 3rd, not me.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
Gallagher, how old are you?
Kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
What magical drugs are you using to keep yourself young, you bastard?
Also, why is Firefly here? She's not part of the Express yet. I'm going to kidnap her and make her part of it, but not now. Later.
After all this is over, it's like, oh, this is a great adventure. And March is like, what's that under your arm? Oh, it's Firefly. Wait. Just holding her like she's a duffel bag.
Yeah. It's like, as we get back on the Express to leave Penacony, just holding Firefly under my arm, Himiko looks back, you can't bring her, you know. Bolts onto the train.
We're not leaving until you put her back where she belongs.
Pom-pom! Floor it! What the fuck is that?
Just leave Himiko on Penacony. What the fuck?
It's the
What the
castle
fuck
above the
is
world.
that?
It's the castle above the dark world.
Fucking the world that never was looking ass.
Seriously,
God.
you know, this whole place was giving off that vibe, and now I am legit in more of
It
my
really
Kingdom Hearts
was.
allegations.
Me when Welt stops
By
me
the
as I'm wearing
way-
my suspiciously Firefly-shaped backpack.
It's like, are we there yet, Trailblazer? Shh.
God.
We're on the train.
I have a
What's your
question.
question?
Okay, so you've gone this far,
Yeah.
but I just want to make sure. Do you remember the fact that of 2.1's ending? Yeah, if it hasn't been made clear, the reason why Gallagher is still like young looking, even though they have literally been here for a long ass time. Enigmata.
Yes, I'm aware.
Drugs. Rocks. I knew it. Drugs.
I genuinely had to ask the question of how old are you exactly?
The Enigmata, I don't know, but I think the Enigmata, if it's a construct, they just basically are ageless.
No, it's okay. I understand. I too don't want to age.
Like they're a construct created by the Enigmata, and they just exist. They don't really age. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Which also, I guess, explains why the hell Gallagher was so willing to just straight up say out loud, "I'm 13."
Also, hi, I think you're approaching the made Orson cry.
Oh yeah, you were telling me there was a part of this game that made you cry. I see someone sitting in that chair. I don't like the implications of that. Oh dear God.
Oh boy.
Well, time to cry.
Is that a fox statue? Or is that a living fox?
Nope.
Statue.
That's a statue.
That's a dog statue.
Oh.
Bloodhounds.
Same shit.
I'm not gonna correct you on this one. I'll let you just have it.
Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Charlegwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess.
Time for you to meet the watchmaker.
Wait a minute. Stop! Wait a minute. I see that hat. You're not getting past me.
The legacy he left.
You're not getting past the similar hat.
There's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all,
By the way, I just want to point out to you as well. Oh, just again, notice the fact that
even more mysterious than me.
Oh shit. Yo, he's dead. Okay, Luther, you're still here, right?
I'm still here.
Okay. I had to make sure it's not my internet.
No.
Bro just was like, I need to point something out. Dies. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if he died or if he had to like stop his point and mute real quick.
I'm assuming he had to stop his point and mute, but it was so funny. Ow. As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand.
Touch the dream bubble.
You press your hands against
Christo's hands.
Yeah, true. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outwards from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm.
Not the viscous web in your palms.
A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Try to focus and capture the memories.
Viscous memories.
The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending on snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Oh, he disintegrated so bad he actually left the fucking VC. I just noticed that.
Yeah, he's fucking, his internet went out.
Yeah. Like, I was just sitting here like, oh, I have streamer mode on, I can't hear shit.
Also, once again, let's not use the word viscous.
I saw the bird! I saw the bird in the railing! There it is! Right beside her fucking shoulder!
It's like, I enjoyed this cutscene.
They leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
That shit's really distracting.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't have it in the cutscene.
I'm a follower of the enigmatic.
This is what in-game
My
cutscenes
philosophy
aren't the
forbids
best
me
idea.
to put faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh. We're switching to Boot Hill's POV now.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Hong Kong is with him.
Yeah, Don Hung's on Penacony now.
My companion's already checked in. My name is Don Hung.
Except now they're gonna run into a problem where Don Hung's name got switched for the Trailblazers.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
He's with me. He's back!
I love that I was gonna say something, and then the entirety of the build, Elday Hanks' power just got cut out from the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
It was a little funny.
We had a good laugh about that because you were about to say something and just cut out. And Pooper's like, wait a minute. That wasn't me. I was like, no, he's gone.
Yeah, what I was trying to say was, as
Did he die again? Oh, okay.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck, what the fuck was I gonna say?
Still thinking
Damn
about
it.
the doodle I did of Boot Hill launching himself through the window of the Express. Please post that in the stream Discord. Please. It's so good. I'm fucking... I'm fucking dying, dude. Oh my god. Well, while you find it.
My fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express.
Oh no, they're doing the same thing.
Registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
And they're gonna assume the worst.
By unable to reach them.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However...
Oh yeah, because you're inceptioning right now, so they can't.
Yeah.
They can't find you.
Wait, we're in a dream within a dream.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
But you're off too busy. Well, you're off being Sora's dreamy. Your Sora's in the middle. You know, fucking. You're all in the middle of a normal dream.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt.
Don't wake up, Welt.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
You found it? Perfect.
Proper clearance.
What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
Boot Hill, chill the fuck out.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look, Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone
Boot Hill.
You and your damn PG-13 cursing ways. Just say it. Just say fuck. Hashtag let Boot Hill say fuck.
Yeah. Also, she's gonna try to contact Sunday, and it's gonna be dead as well.
Just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Please don't let them cause some kind of trouble and get into some shit.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Boot Hill reminds me of Sela in the sense that they both need to really just chill the fuck out. True!
Just don't keep
Absolutely. Wait, is Danheng gonna call fucking Jing Yuan with the fucking jade they got? Oh my god.
about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Hey, I'm Yeehaw Man now. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm being 100% serious right now. If it wasn't for Firefly coming out next patch, I would pull Boot Hill. Look at the fucking homosexual energy this man radiates. He is just a violent gay.
No man puts his head out like that and is not homosexual.
If Boot Hill was a Xianzhou character, they would have called him Yihua. I hate you! I hate you so much!
It's disgustingly clever.
That's so good, actually!
You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
My god.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in amber era.
Oh my god, he doesn't know how to interact with humans.
Let's forget about that. You heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Oh, you and your PG-13 swearing.
I feel a slight inkling of cringe every time he does it.
Yeah.
I'm
Me
Kylie
too.
of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So,
Gotta get up.
there's something I wanted to ask about.
Stand up for a second. My
Yep.
body's being stupid.
Yep, do your thing.
Being old is awful.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family,
This
that
bitch really said they're not
everything is going
based.
smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I'm back now. All right, that's my one. This is my one issue with Star Rail. When they get going on plot things, it
doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop, and
Yeah.
my ADHD brain kind of just starts tuning out.
Yeah,
and,
that's
and because I'm not doing anything else, I'm just like slowly zoning out.
Yeah, I get that.
Nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in
I would be the same way, but this is like hyperfixation game.
Yeah,
so I am fully focused.
Yeah, it's like because some people are like, what about the other games you have long cutscenes and like fucking Final Fantasy or some shit. It's like, well, because I'm hyperfixated in that.
Yeah.
Council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
It's like I'm entertained in what I see, but I'm not hyperfixated onto it.
Yeah.
a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Why are there birds flying in the background? Boot Hill! Just say fuck!
Just. It's a dog saying right now. Just say fuck.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast.
Let's go back to the Express for now. Also, we're going to teach you how to say fuck.
You did not just call Don Hung bro. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Would you rather call him partner?
God, I think I would actually, because then I could laugh at it.
They couldn't have anticipated us showing up.
Partner.
We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are
all these strange zippers and random strange zippers and random places. When did you become a Guilty Gear X character?
Surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't
Oh, so Black Swan's gonna be your in.
Oh no. Isn't she still recovering from her? Isn't she still recovering from her mental lesbian beatdown?
She's fine.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
Still in the bed, fucking like, huh? I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Black Swan, it's been a couple weeks now. It's been a month.
Sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
Been a month. You don't understand. That woman was wild. I thought I was at the top.
And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry, and that would leave all backup plans completely.
You know what? I get that.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
How do we get into the VIP lounge? Easy. We shoot anyone who says we can't go in.
What?
You really just over here like, here's my answer to all my problems.
Whips out the gun.
Points to the gun.
Whips out the gun. Suddenly, everybody gets like fucking symbols over their heads that say what their weaknesses are, and they're all linked to each other. And you have to fight a gauntlet of enemies. Fight a gauntlet of people who die in one hit, and they just whittle you down little by little because they're until security starts coming up. It's like, why are you murdering people?
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Say fuck! Say it!
Just say fuck.
Someone tell me who this man's voice actor is. I'll tell him to say these lines with the word fuck in it.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while
Hey!
Well,
it worked!
Called standing up for your rights.
called standing up for your rights.
See? Just like that.
Dude, Boot Hill would absolutely be like, you can't take my gun away from me.
You know, that's the same inkling I was getting. It's like, don't tread on me. It's like, God damn it. You are the worst kind of person.
What the flip?
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits.
Excuse me.
After all.
Oh, there it goes again.
Oh.
I couldn't afford to cover such an item.
Oh my gosh.
Broken or lost.
You know, I love my veggie drinks, but holy crap, they come back, they bite back.
What should we do now?
Vegetable juice does horrible things to my body.
Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Dong Hung can drink? Dong Hung drinks?
Yeah. I mean, Don Hung is like technically hundreds of years old.
I know, but like, he drinks?
The most expensive
Yeah.
one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Do I get to choose Don Hung's drink? Oh, okay.
Then I would recommend
You make it.
Dude, I want to make it. I want to make his drink, please.
It's refreshing and suits your full demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glass.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the
Also, I really like that Boo has a noticeably robotic voice. Well, he has an alien medical for an eyeball. I'm starting to question his actual, humanity.
He's, I'll say he's like vaguely human. Literally, his signature light cone is him being disassembled.
As long as you're satisfied.
So he's cyborg.
Yeah, he's a cyborg.
Yes, he's a cyborg cowboy.
Which cyborg cowboy is the fucking dopest combination of aesthetics.
Yeah, but with a profanity filter on.
Yeah.
Let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among people that
Me too.
rainbow set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
Yeah.
Strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior
Is
motive
that a
for
swoon?
impersonating the galaxy?
A little bit.
I'm not entirely sure. I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us in.
We're like the girl.
I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within
I mean, I would have grabbed her if it wasn't for the fact that Jingliu came back in the same patch.
for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is,
Being completely
this move
honest
seems
with you.
highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
At least the game start giving him fucking moments to fucking pseudo curse.
You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
That's an option.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge.
God.
They even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved.
The weirdest part of this story arc for me so far is that I've only had one mandatory fight.
Oh boy.
Usually they kind of throw fights at you left and right.
Not this time.
But yeah, this time it's just a lot of cutscenes.
This is the cutscene walker.
Yeah, this is cutscene walker. And cutscene.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them.
True.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the
Boothill, we can't do that!
Maybe we can even take their identities.
That's illegal!
Be her over here trying to literally ruin the entire of the dreamscape.
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak.
Ah.
Didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Thank you, Black Swan.
Right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be
Pay attention.
Oh. What a time to get a 2-minute warning for a break, huh?
That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2?
2 guests?
Black Swan's one of them. Who's the other?
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
God, she's so cunty.
My name is Black Swan, and I serve
Take a
the
rest.
Garden of
It's
Oh,
time for
well.
tea and cakes.
Break time.
As for Acheron's story,
Oh, her car back.
Okay. Well, meanwhile, we're back from the ad break, so it is time to continue with this fucking
I'm sure she
thing
knows
that's
it better
happening.
than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
Shirt bag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons,
Oh
I've
shit,
been
it's my
exiled
favorite
by
polar
the
bear.
family.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure you have
This
plenty of
memory
others
keeper
that are
came to my aid
higher up on the list
and
than
helped me
me.
escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
Acheron. I'm
I
Acheron.
asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
I don't make friends easily, very antisocial being. Okay, fair enough.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only
What do
way
you
I can ensure
mean?
everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Oh shit. Marduk, thank you for the 500 bits. Genuinely, thank you so much. It means a lot.
But every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows.
I know I don't sound very energetic. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to pay attention, but trust me, it is very appreciated. It means a lot.
How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
I'm gonna actually pause here for a second just to talk about this. So can we talk about how slighted Argenti fans have to feel that Acheron's getting this much lore over 3 patches? Meanwhile, their character got one quest where he got about 15, 20 lines of dialogue. Like, imagine being an Argenti fan. Imagine being that guy who's Argenti's your favorite character. Fucking wild.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh. back to Robin's point of view.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheep.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish.
Is this a confessional?
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
Oh my god, it's a
promoting the path
confessional.
of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheep. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
I don't like that.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Whose voice is this?
Nothing more.
Is this Chris?
Can we wrap this up?
No, this isn't Christina V.
You know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? It's hard to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Whoa.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me.
Oh wait, no, this is
Where does the power of the oak
this isn't Christina V. This is the voice actor who does Hinoka in Fire Emblem.
What makes you think
Fucking what's her name?
high and
She also does
mighty,
Labris.
down on everyone else?
Mm.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
Oh.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
No, he won't.
And if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but
Looking at Welt head on always confuses me because he looks like he doesn't have a nose.
An audience, even for us.
Am I the only one?
But given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet.
Like at an angle or straight on like that with Welt, he just looks like he doesn't have a nose.
First guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh.
Mr. Sunday!
Wait, we're back to Robin. I see.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Also, Orsian, how long did the story take you? Out of genuine curiosity?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home
Sorry.
You're good.
I must be missing that moon.
I started around 4 a.m. my time, and I want to say I finished at like 1 p.m. Jesus Christ! The story's that long?
It's just
Hmm. Cause this shit's long.
That's almost 12 hours!
how short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better.
Here, I thought I could wrap it up in one stream. Shit.
Just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I
You.
ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a
Oh,
lifesaver.
Noka, thank you for the sub. I see you have decided to drop in. And that's with me, sometimes cutting lines short because I can't stand how slowly some characters talk. Jesus Christ.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
To
The
be fair,
man we ran
it's
into,
just idly going and just let me attach it.
hasn't seen
I haven't
heaven
subbed
at
to you
all.
this whole last time. Yeah, I know.
Even though sweet dreams are nice,
I am
they're just
aware.
illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
You now occupy a spot in my wallet similar to my 14 sub, but I play with you more. That's true.
That's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually...
I consider this an allowance.
But that's
I
not
say it's a
quite
half joke.
accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However,
Your Twitch
value
username
doesn't
goes
come
hard,
out of
actually.
thin
Yeah,
air.
his user.
And there's a
He's been
limit.
switching usernames to that overall.
To accumulate value,
It goes
people have
hard.
to take from others. So the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Yeah. Literally everything, except for Telegram.
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Robin gets hit by a car. Game over.
Can't believe Robin's fucking dead.
Also, damn that fucking bird goes far. Hello? What the fuck? Exclusive cock throwing simulator? What?
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating.
You are responsible for everything you say.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Also, wow, Penacony really is a dystopia, huh?
I know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality.
Dystopia people who don't want to wake the fuck up.
Why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Sunday sees nothing wrong with this, whereas Robin is slowly losing faith.
I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Like, Robin is learning that the dreamscape is actually a dystopia.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate.
Therefore, she wants nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out.
Robin literally walking into the crack den like, wait, what do you mean cocaine is bad? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Okay, Noka. Orsian and I were talking about this earlier, and I want your take on it, right? Do you think when, not if, when Sunday comes out as a playable character, he's going to have anti-synergy with Robin? Like, they won't be able to be used together? Or do you think they will still have use together on the same team? Because Orsian and I agreed that it would be a lot cooler if they had explicit anti-synergy.
Literally. The brother and sister no longer can fucking work together.
Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
I think they will be usable together, but it'll be a struggle bus team where they have completely different
wonderfully
goals. That's fair.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person.
I couldn't bear to live. Well, yeah, you're not a bear.
My true appearance.
He.
I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live
Bear up and come back to me, bitch.
God.
But yeah, I agree. I think it would be really funny and in character for Sunday to be Nihility when he's summonable. To the point to where I'm almost convinced he will be Nihility. I'm still torn on his element. I think he'd be Quantum. Imaginary is also likely, though.
And I'll treasure every moment I spend.
Another imaginary character.
How I envy those everlasting things.
And I think his entire gimmick would be extending debuffs. So he's a Nihility for characters like Dr. Ratio who want to maintain debuffs on the enemy.
This sweet dream gives some joyful memories to hold on to.
He should just pass from the order to Nihility. Honestly, that would fit.
Imaginary is the most Harmony theme, but I more expect Ice. Really? Why do you expect Ice?
Even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
No, it's not! This is a fucking dystopia! This is awful!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait.
Hi, Sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
See, okay, that's why I said Quantum, because Quantum's entanglement debuff like represents that control, and that like visible control being there in the entanglement debuff and him sort of being like Welt in that he could inflict entanglement at any point is really cool thematically. Like, because it also delays turns, right? Similar to imprisonment. But the difference, of course, is that it stacks up damage over time every time you hit the enemy. Exactly, and it's a thematic because he's the ringleader of the family. He's in control of the entire dreamscape. I thought that made sense. So I was thinking like his entire thing would be like extending debuffs that are already on the enemy and getting them with entanglement. Which I thought was really cool.
Personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy, damn!
Be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams.
I mostly figured Ice Nihility would juxtapose him against Gallagher in an interesting way. That's fair. Also, hey Boo, why is your currency balls? They're snowballs! Because I'm a polar bear. And like my other half is a snow leopard, so they're like... snow. Snowball, not just balls.
Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
You can't have all my balls in your jaw.
Stop it.
But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those
that too. Everyone loves balls.
And find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Fuck off!
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh hey, there's one of those fucked up signs. Let me get it hit by a car really quick. Oh, it's not gonna follow me. It's part of other NPCs. Bullshit. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, it's playing the song! Stop it. Oh, hitting it actually made it stop. That's really funny, actually.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this...
They know what you are. Shit! They found me out!
That someone...
They know I'm a bear!
Or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams...
This is actually a bit challenging. Interesting.
Like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Bears, scatter!
The worries and pain of reality. Or bring joy.
And then I just throw down like a smoke bomb.
It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
Exactly. The smoke disperses and now there's more bears and they're all eating watermelons. Exactly.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
What the fuck, Sunday?
Is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Yeah, Noka, why did you think I would like this character again?
I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of
Design alone, that's fair. Yeah, his design is good, and then he opens his mouth.
I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary
They're called chickens,
individuals can
Sunday.
endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Jesus Christ.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
The further we go along in this story, the more I'm just convinced that Sunday is a Naility character.
Inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds. The majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, brother. Don't believe that the harmony will
He should marry March, and they could be Sunday, March 17th. Jesus, or March 7th. Jesus Christ.
People often forget that when the first
I have a
blade
problem
took
with this
flight,
fight.
the entire world envisioned a future.
I have to fucking make sure that Acheron's still alive. Damn it!
Crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Fun fact, March 17th this year was a Sunday. Oh my god.
It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
Kind of want to draw a version of that meme where it's just like Walt saying, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy Robin, and Robin just says, damn. Please.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Robin, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
It should be both Trailblazers instead of Welt, actually.
Kaelis and Stella.
Yeah, Kaelis and Stell.
I long for a true paradise.
I don't know why I keep calling her Stella. Honestly, I feel like Stella is a better name, but it's Stell, so I need to be eating continuity.
So that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Oh, the Trailblazers do have names, yeah. Their canonical names are Kaelis for the male and Stell for the female.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh, back to the Trailblazers POV.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're
Maybe,
more familiar
but
with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
make her an Express member.
On the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly...
She deserves the world.
Family security will be airtight. And if we brute force it... Even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Time for the master stroke.
Don't you see, Rivera? Not that she needs to see the world. She needs to see all the worlds.
Pay attention.
Wait, I fucked that up somewhere.
Oh, that's a 2-minute warning.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of scorch sand.
long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss
Oh my god, March really is a lesbian for Robin.
What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I've been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Oh my god, March.
So they're still running this thing.
Ah!
It was originally just a
fuck off!
Stunt, set up by Mikhail.
What the fuck? First Noka, now you.
We'll follow March's plan. Will you be joining us?
Let the Noka pop in for a moment and just fucking toss stuff
Like
at
a
you.
staggered the fuck out of him randomly.
What, did he shotgun blast it like crazy?
No, I have a cooldown on it for a reason.
Thank God you put Hut 1 on.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
And
Take
break
a rest.
time.
It's time for tea and cakes.
And we're back.
La, 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 la.
I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
And we're back with more Genshin Impact.
No!
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
And we're back with more Arknights.
Also not the correct gotcha.
And we're back with more Fate Go. Where do you ever think you'd be so starved for content that you would start doing Fate rolls on streams?
No, never. Never ever. Also because I barely play FGO anymore, to be honest with you.
What if?
Unending dream.
Yeah, go away. It's not time for you to get food yet, silly cat.
Also,
no.
Be right back.
Okay, Ray. Okay, Ray. Boo Bear has left us to our own devices. We must now say horrible things about each other.
God.
As the last group of
I have
I wouldn't
to.
be surprised with the two of you.
Oh, yeah.
That's the reason why I literally said, do I have to?
Yes.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel.
Okay, here I go.
We don't be sinners.
I just got back, and you're so funny.
Kinda feels like
Hmm.
all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
And that's exactly why I feel that way. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
I see. I'm glad you told that to the ether.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Fullblad's factory. I deem
What ether?
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
This ether, and I hit you with Xenoglossy.
No!
Xenoglossy.
Not the Xenoglossy. Not the PvP Xenoglossy.
Not the PvP Xenoglossy.
What else is gonna hit me with Xenoglossy?
Actually, Xenoglossy isn't in PvP. It's foul.
Whatever. This shows how much I play Black Mage in PvP. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna download this game.
By the way, I decided to fucking cheat and just listen to the battle music and I got the final fight, and I am in joy.
Where's the rest of the sentence?
I like that second option where you could call March 7th Say Cheese.
Fun fact, that's actually her tag, her online tag.
Where are you?
Hell.
Where are you, the Matrix?
No, specifically I am in a Penacony, or like the Soulglad, fucking... the Soulglad audition chamber.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, you're about to they're about to force you to fucking advertise this shit like it's gamer fuel or something.
Essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
Boo Bear's gonna be a G Fuel influencer. No.
Oh my god. Hey,
you really think
a
that,
bird.
huh?
Don't be a G Fuel influencer. Be a gamer subs one. At least they let you make your own stuff.
Damn.
What? You don't want to make a drink called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to call it that, but you could always call it something different. I mean, what would you do if you had your own energy drink? What would you call it?
I don't know. It's something you can't just spring on me. I have no idea. Also, look, there's all my Twitch drops that I cheated the system for. Tee.
Yeah, 30 whole Stellar Jade.
Listen, it's better than 0.
I know, but it didn't. I know it didn't require any effort to actually get it. So, because technically, just to be honest, you could just, because I'm ADHD enough, I can just have fucking someone stream on in the background, just vegetable.
Yeah.
Well, I cheated once, and I just kind of just walked away and started making food. Not like they could tell I'm sitting in front of the computer.
I do that. Also, I was wrong. You're in fact not at the part where I cried yet. I figured it's coming up.
This place is buzzing.
That's right.
She's so short.
Are you just obsessed with Jingliu being short?
Why is she so short?
The worst part is I'm pretty sure this is their tall female model.
Games. Women are taller than 5'2".
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to
Wait a minute.
my first
Hold on.
fortune in life.
Is that a picture of fucking Robin and Sunday in the background?
Yeah.
Are they advertisers? Are they G Fuel advertisers?
That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind. And that was
No, Robin is a pop star like Keanu Reeves, where she signs off on basically everything that she can.
I'm
I'm kidding.
Sunday there?
Because she's Robin's he's Robin's manager.
Oh. See, this
kidding.
just fuels the fire of their hatred.
I'm kidding. I have no fucking idea.
You could have just left it that way, and I would have believed it. I would have believed it. It would have been more funnier this way.
wholeheartedly hope to make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially
Ooh, I got a DM from who? Oh, it's them.
It's me.
Never mind. I'm gonna ignore this. Nah, it's not you.
Oh.
It's not you. I know who it is. I'm just kind of like not even paying it. I'm not gonna pay this any mind.
Dare I ask?
Fucking thirsty fanboy on Twitter.
Gotcha.
He's actually he DM'd me something, and he's DM me hellos, and I'm just like not even about it. Like, you clearly have nothing to talk about and just want to ask me something. Just want to sit there and be horny over me by me talking to you, and I'm not doing it.
trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
That or it's even worse. They want to ask me for if I can do something for them. I could barely finish my own work, let alone some work to do to somebody else.
Everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
A wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for
You heard Himiko. Wear a condom, you fucking freaks.
What the fuck?
She said safety first!
Against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose
Himiko Starrell looking at the camera telling you to put on a condom.
Put on a condom.
Wait,
To wrap it up and put on a condom.
we're facing off against someone who's a beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Is it Argenti? Did I make a joke about Argenti earlier in this stream? Saying,
Just
oh
keep
look,
going.
oh look how it'd be to be an Argenti liker. Fucking, you get no lore compared to Acheron, who dropped like a patch ago and got like triple your lore, and then I'm gonna have to fucking fight him.
Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
I'm going with Firefly.
God the figure on this woman.
With what? Himiko?
Yes.
It's so good, right?
It's fucking. Why did they stop? Why did they make more of this?
I love just this second response. Just say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? Freaks. Freaks, all of you.
That is
what do you mean it's me coded? That's freaky.
what you want, isn't it? That's what you want, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but saying that's weird.
We'll split into assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Don't get mad at me because I read you the filth.
I'm gonna get mad at you for that. Wait, why did I get an achievement called disqualified? Break all boss stone balloons in the audition plaza! There's a difference between thinking it and saying it to someone's face. Exactly! Thank you!
Also, it's fine.
Also, was that bird was called Imploding Bird? I'm sorry. Should I be alarmed? I feel like I should be alarmed.
Should you be worried? Should we call someone? Did I make a phone call somewhere? Should I be worried? Boober, I know you have no control over the ads that appear on the side of your streams.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny that it's literally a GG line right now.
You have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge.
So in School of Acting, you have to perform. In School of Action, you have to kill. Orsian, which one did you pick?
Now, make your choice.
We've been talking enough. Let's kill someone.
Did you pick acting or action? I chose acting. It's not good. All right, I'm choosing action then.
Yay! Hopefully, it lets us kill something. I crave violence. Is this a motherfucking ping pong table? Does this look like a gacha animation to anybody else?
Yeah.
That looks like we just rolled for something.
Action challenge.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Oh, something tells me it's gonna want me to explore all of them. Oh, yeah. There's 32 chests in this fucking bitch.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and
That's a lot of thunder outside my house. Ugh.
You should be worried.
I'm a little worried. I'm gonna keep going, but...
If the stream's
Wait a sec! Hey! The fastest time for the stage was achieved by a contestant with red hair, and it's a he? Oh my fucking god, it's Argenti!
It's Argenti!
Is gender bent Himiko here?
Not another homosexual. There's enough here already.
Contestants, you are about to confront
We don't need more him.
Plot twist, it's D-Luke!
Mm-hmm.
My god, imagine. This is the Genshin crossover.
Such about hair. Wait, the fuck? Luca, what are you doing here? Get out of here.
They literally introduce a Genshin crossover just so they don't need to give Argenti screen time.
Wow, that's a big old fucking.
Oh hey, this is the capsule toy. Orsine was telling me about this thing.
Oh my god, it's an actual gachapon in the gacha game.
Also, I like the names. I like the names on this thing. Lost the 50-50. Talent. After suffering a killing blow from a basic attacker dot, recover skill points. Hit the guarantee. After suffering a killing blow from a skill or follow-up attack, regenerates energy. Jackpot. After suffering a killing blow from an ultimate, regenerates energy and skill points.
I
love this thing!
It's a gotcha enemy.
It's literally a gotcha.
It's literally a gachapon.
We are truly incepting now. We're fighting a gachapon in the gacha game.
Yes.
Ah! I'm going to lose my mind.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Thank you. Thank you, friendly gachapon.
Not the soda, dog. It exploded. It exploded.
Let's see now.
The doggy exploded.
I like how there's a trademark behind Soulglad.
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Oh my god.
Also, I have remembered that I forgot to give Branya her shit back because of that fight, so I'm just going to casually, do
Give
that.
her her shit back?
Yeah, give her her shit back. It's on Sparkle from where I was doing Simulated Universe on Monday. Okay, that's that. Go back and tap the space anchor for health. Grab this bird out of the fucking camera. I saw the treasure chest behind this fucking sign too. A Hanu ticker, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get it done. Wait, there's...
Okay, so...
Oh, there we go. There's the path.
Hey, Boober.
What?
So remember when I talked about that at Honkai Staro? Not Honkai, sorry. Honkai Impact third ranking system?
Yeah.
Aki just replied.
Uh-huh.
The ranking system of Honkai Impact third is a B to an A to an SP to an S.
Right.
And there's also a triple S, but only B if that character or his Eidolons have fully unlocked.
Okay.
So, when someone says is along the lines that you become like you would be ranked an S, remember that.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind.
Alright. Oh god, it's this fucking thing! Ugh.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to
I know I'm
learn
supposed to,
isn't
you know, like,
You're
not
not
be
on
happy,
my
but...
side, I understand.
Oh, no. I'm on your side. I'm just happy to see the monkey.
Are you doing this without a shielder? Well, yeah, Aventurine's Jingli use, or not Aventurine, fucking Gallagher is Jingli use Best Sustain. Bestie just switched to Aventurine, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Just as things are looking up, you
Famous last words?
competitor.
Nah.
Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
I forgot to give her her light cone back. It'll be fine.
So glad. Because this is So Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th.
This is not a request, it's an order. Fuck your order. Thank you, Firefly!
Fuck your order.
Monkey Rilla say bye, Soul Glad.
Disqualified.
Ow.
Soon to be departed.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight. We've entered the storm.
And before we swap to Aventurine, we won't swap to Aventurine. We'll be fine.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This combat needs up. This is double speed. More enemies.
No Aventurine and your brute forcing weaknesses? Oh no. Leave me alone, I'm fine.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to say it before you will understand that it is okay? I promise.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for dinner.
May this be a harmonious battle. Cough.
See? Yeah, I have Silverwolf, I'm fine.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Good as new.
Stand down.
See? We're all good.
Listen, Boomer is going to brute force the fuck out of this with its Silverwolf, Ulf, and Jingliu. You're not stopping them. And
Not
even if you
Silverwolf
could,
underage
you're
drinking. It's soda! Stop it! It's not fucking alcohol! Ah!
Anyways, time for me to level up Trailblazer.
You mean you haven't already?
His skills and Eidolons.
Oh, fair enough. There was literally an NPC earlier that had drunken in their name. Yeah, but they're a Pepeshi. They're like Lalafell, but shittier. Which is saying something.
Really is saying something when they're shitty. They're literally referred to as shittier Lalafels.
No, I want up on the stage. I see a treasure chest. Give it to me.
Give Boo Bear uppies.
Give me uppies.
God.
Oh. I see you, bitch.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Show your courage.
Congratulations to our two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glide away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn.
What's my phone insist on making noise?
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
That literally is just product placement. Oh my god.
Soon to be departed.
Alright, well.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it happen.
Blade of Moonlight. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready for death?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed.
One thing I have noticed this update though is like there's quite a few instances of non-voice dialogue being weirdly translated. I'll keep an eye out.
Resistance is timely.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
In the mood for another beating?
Destined for oblivion.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Now,
Still waters of oblivion.
I will say Hoyoverse has like a tendency to they have a tendency to not include some words with their lines that they write out for voice dialogue. Like I noticed this earlier where Firefly had a whole instance where she said "but" before a sentence that they didn't put in the sentence.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Also, those combat trials were not that bad.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion
Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
I had to wait for. I was talking to my roommate. He was giving me tea.
Ah.
And not food and not the beverage.
Streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won.
Thank God.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Done here. I'm not leaving quite yet, though. Not this stage, at least. I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. I'm sure there's a bird around here somewhere.
The moon shines on the truth.
This quest definitely felt the most fillery. Yeah, for sure.
And all because this was March 7th's idea.
Are we surprised?
Nope.
Ready for death.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to turn.
I do like the new enemy type though. That's really cute.
The freaking gumballs.
The fucking gachapon.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this take?
Your assistance is timely.
Try harder. Blade of moonlight.
And it's not just because they fucking just hand out energy like candy either. Investigate the door and just, hey friend, eavesdropping is a bad habit to have.
Hey, yo,
good.
eavesdropping is a bad thing to have. You shouldn't be doing that.
That's good, actually. Oh, hey, there's one of the discs that's on the floor. Alright, next stage.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm better than him.
Red hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually.
Yeah, fuck Argenti.
I'm better.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Gunfire? I'm good at Gunfire Reborn.
Option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Which one did you choose, Orsian? I'll choose the other one, just that way we get to see both.
Chose Gunfire.
Gunfire? Okay, so you chose Hanu's trial. Okay, I'll choose Time and we'll see what Clocky has in store.
I love this gacha looking animation.
Gunfire Time trial.
Dear friends, welcome.
3 head, 0 thoughts. Noka's here.
Yeah, Noka is here.
But Noka grunt.
Awaiting up ahead is the titular character from the beloved
So the grunting.
animation, Clucky.
The Hanu one is just like a Hanu minigame that goes on for a long ass time. Okay.
Back then, he was merely an apprentice.
Interestingly enough, I did the clocky one.
He dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants,
What are you doing over there?
a wonderful time.
You scared the shit out of me.
The trial of time.
Luther, you want to, like, let people know before you fucking scream?
I mean, it's probably at his cat, to be fair.
God, my cat's trying to destroy my fucking house all the time.
Yeah, I figured.
Don't look at me like that. Leave the cats outside alone.
Unworthy.
Dumbass.
Lend me your strength.
Luther on Pussy Patrol. Don't say it like that.
Lord.
Not right now.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Damn, I suddenly have a lot of jade.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
that happens sometimes, to be honest with you. It's just like, oh, I have a lot.
It's still sitting on the other half of my shards as well.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Save it.
Oh, that's the fun.
Step up, let's see ya.
maybe try to get Deadeye whenever they come out.
There's always a lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Jesus Christ.
I also
That's
thought
fair, though.
Topaz and Numby looked kind of cool.
Topaz and Numby are pretty good for Dr. Ratio as a sub DPS.
Yep, good for Dr. Ratio. It's a sub DPS, and good for or adventuring to help with his passive.
Yeah.
Well, with his talent. Essentially, if you were to pick one of them, you'd be running a trio of IPC. Well, the IPC duo. Oh, and they're help from the Intelligentsia Guild.
Yeah. Isn't Hypercarry Topaz also a thing? Not really. Like, it can. So, like, Topaz can work on her own, but she is better as a sub DPS to another fall-off DPS just because of how strong her debuff is.
I'll say it like this. She's mostly good as a secondary. She's made to really be a secondary. Though she can be a main, you won't get a much out of her if you make her a main. You should just make her a sub.
I got Anya instead.
Anya's good.
Very good.
Need it. I need them all, technically. Need them all 6 times, technically.
Well, when it comes to Hanya, you really only need her E2.
Yeah. Like, don't stretch yourself thin. All that. You don't really need all that much.
How the fuck? How in the fuck do I get Clocky out of here? Hello? Oh,
Need help?
I guess like that.
Yeah.
I can only rotate that 2 ways. So, like, to me, this should connect. This should work, but it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 1-unit desync. Yeah, that's the problem. Not only that, but also the path is cut off here, which means you need to make a path go through here. But you have nothing that connects right there to make that path, and that doesn't make sense. Well, you're going with that, but... Yeah, the mirror has to be here, because he has to be able to go like this, up to here. Oh wait, I see it. I think. take the full spin. Yeah, this looks correct, except it's not. So that's why I'm confused. Ugh. Can sort of make a line like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hold on. There. Like that. The issue is that this now has an elevation issue. We're not on the right elevation. I think it's gonna end up being more like this. I'm just gonna tell you now, Noka, that doesn't really help. In my case. I kinda just have to fuck with it until it works. Oh, hold on. Why is this particular brick not being represented in the mirror? It's too far out. But this isn't, so that doesn't make sense. I wonder, hold on. That's so fucking stupid.
The moon shines on the truth.
Watch yourself.
Don't you make that face at me, Noka. You can't say those puzzles are good.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I prefer the Lawfu puzzles. I think they're easier.
Can I have fun this
Hit your bats.
True.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh my god, these crits have gotten wacky.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
These some wacky crits.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
But fuck them where every single individual arrangement spins 2 different discs. Those aren't that hard.
Now this smells good.
Even the ones that spin 2 different discs at the same time, they're actually pretty simple, all things considered. You just have to look at them a little longer. Also, 2-minute warning. Oh, this thing. Yay. There's a reason people made an autosolver for those. Yeah, well, some people need them, I get it.
Got him.
That's the spirit of trailblazing.
Why do I feel like you said that in the same way you would say skill issue? It was not intended that way. I'll say that. I'm just acknowledging a fact. Some people need them. I get it. I am not one of those people.
Now this smells good.
He must include the trailblazer. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about the same ones. Yeah, we're not talking about Hexanexus. We're talking about the compass puzzle.
Finders keepers.
Take a rest.
I had to
It's time
level
for
up my
tea and
trailblazer then.
cakes.
Shit.
Unworthy.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
More enemies.
Ready for death. Stand down. An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
Lend me your strength.
We're back. Sorry about that.
Asinine. Really. I don't know what math brain you're hiding between those ears, but I never managed to solve of those by sitting down and calculating them. It's all wild guessing, and those just take forever to do. That with it's just so tedious. Also, the ones that require you to do 7 terms to make a full rotation, and asinine. I can understand why you say that, though.
I mean, I again, I get having problems with them. I'm just not one of the people who do. Because like they're not that hard when you know how far each one turns. Because it's set between each puzzle how much they turn. So the fact that it's set makes it pretty easy to guess how much each one turns, and from there, you can make pretty educated guesses as to... Let's see. Where does this go? Doesn't go there. Probably goes down here, if I had to guess, yeah.
Puzzles, yay!
Oh, I love puzzles. My old guy online days will prove me well here.
What the fuck?
But yeah. Once you figure out how far each one turns and it's set between each one, then it's like, it's fine. If they didn't have the 7 turn, I'd agree with you, but my brain works on sequences that manage sequence states under 5 individual states per piece. That's fair, and I get that. Wait, did I just loop all the way around? Was that just one big... It was one big fucking loop. I swear to God. Distract you into infinite loops. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get out of here. I've done a little too much exploring in this area. Let's just go do Clocky's trial and be done with it.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I? Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy.
Oh God, I have to cheer it up, buddy. I can barely handle my own emotions.
I don't know why that cut made me laugh and choke.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hi, Clocky.
Clocky?
Let's fight!
Is this character part of the show?
Yeah, we figured it out.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky.
I was gonna say, Clocky just bragged about being omniscient, yeah.
From Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience
I could kill him right now, but I won't.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Wait, Firefly can see Clocky too? I came over here because I thought it would just be something I had to explore on the side. And no, now it's actually a part I have to go to for the story.
It'll be okay.
I'm gonna fucking commit crimes in Minecraft.
That's what I do. Nah, you gotta commit.
I'm gonna commit violence in Minecraft.
There you go.
Firefly trying very hard to not point at Clocky as you keep fucking talking to it because Elio told her not to. Firefly holding back tears. Alright, cool. Origami bird on fire, time to save it.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
You'll pay for lending me your strength. We've entered the storm.
I mean, if we're talking about, like, logistically, that should be all that's left.
Double speed.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow's journey.
I saved it.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yank. Get away.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams Troupe? This is just too surreal. We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
I just realized that was actually just a real-life Clocky puzzle. And now I want to jump off the skyscraper.
That's not gonna solve all your problems, but okay.
Might solve some of them.
I still want to. Congrats.
Kimiko.
Fuck off, Noka! Fuck off!
Kimiko, what happened?
Did you pull Himiko? Did you get her? Or is she just being,
No,
you know...
she's calling me.
Or I was about to say, is she just being Himiko?
Himiko said, Ed, it's Himiko time, and then Himiko'd all over the place.
Oh, this is the one that I helped you with, I think. Or a version of it. Yeah, Himeko, thank you.
Himiko.
Wrong!
Himiko. Shut up. Every single time you guys kept saying Himiko, and it just came into my head.
Yo, final fight?
God, why do you people keep bullying Black Swan? Fuck off.
She deserves it. Oh, God!
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess! I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky. No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Yeah, the big ticker decided to throw hands just a little bit. So... Oh, I just need this path. It's literally just a straight walk, and I'm overcomplicating it in this case. Why doesn't the big clocky just eat the small one? Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's how it work in nature.
If you want Vor,
Why do you want Clockvor? Yes, I said it that way on purpose. Thank you. Thank you for... I'll be here all week.
Because it's eating time?
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
I'm gonna do the final stage and then wrap up for today, I think.
shut up.
It's been 6 fucking hours.
What?
Take the L out of that for me. So, just for you, I'll add a second L. So now it's Clockvlor. You're welcome. Really, just abandoning Firefly, not instantly completing 2.2? Bro, it has been 6 hours.
Yeah, you've been streaming for a while.
Indulge yourself.
As much as I want to knock it out today, I have shit that I want to do.
And you also have a boyfriend who's going to aggro on you.
He actually tried to aggro on me 2 hours ago, and I told him, listen, I'll be another hour or two, thinking that the story would only be like 6 hours at the longest. Like the D&D.
What a mistake that was.
We're not doing D&D tonight because Ray's leaving for FWA in the morning.
Yeah. Which means Noka, I get to meet Sho. I'm gonna pile drive him.
Or seeing which arena did you pick? Noka says to ruin Cho for him, by the way. I think I chose 1. I will choose 2. Because it was Orpal. Fair. I fucking knew it!
Show your courage.
No way. I think I just
Orpal? Orpal?
I'm going to kill him. 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 You!
What are you freaking out about? Oh, right. It's Argenti.
Why does he have no voice acting?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
He has no voice acting. Why? Is this a bug? Oh.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh, what? What's up? Oh, we lost Ray. Ray is in fact dead.
No!
Damn. No FWA after all. Pensive emoji.
Well, I guess those tickets that he had are just gonna have to go to use to somebody else.
Grabs them.
Well, I can't grab them.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Just checked, it's apparently a bug. Okay.
In the mood for another beating?
Also, Noka, you asked that question like I'm not up to the task.
This battle is unavoidable. Time for a buzz.
I'm gonna... But you aren't going to FWA. If I take his tickets because he died, then I can.
Combat needs. This is double speed.
Silverwolf more like fucking dead, true? It's okay, she's fine.
It's okay, she's fine. She's alright.
I have to, like, glue her arm back on, but she's fine. Ow. Oh my god! Okay, shit.
Save it for your own skin.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves. It ain't over. Rise to the challenge.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, Argenti decided to have hands today, apparently.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. Step up, let's see ya.
The more things he gives Soul Freed to, the worse off I am.
Ready for death.
Rise to the challenge.
Try harder.
Ow.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth
I think that kills me. Oh, we live in.
Nowhere to run.
We shouldn't be, but we are.
in the mood for another time to mix things up.
Save it for your own
Rise
skin.
like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
Ow.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to let the duel commence.
Listen, if I didn't mash his ult button, he would have died. It's just that easy. Nothing went wrong.
There is no way she healed her entire health bar.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet.
Surprise phase 3. No.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Oh, now the music kicked on? Let's go.
Oh, you're doing the boss fight at the end of Bellabog, aren't you?
I am.
Yep. Wildfire's such a good song. Enjoy it. I'll at least go to the end here. We'll see the end really quick, and then I'll wrap up.
Make it an even 6 hours.
Yeah. Oh my god, they actually canonically call you the Galactic Baseballer.
It's nice.
I hate it here. Also, this hallway fucks with me. I hate that. The Galactic Baseballer is the dumbest thing. This game is so unserious. True. Actually.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the grand
GG.
Hi, Sunday.
the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
I get her sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the
Damn, that's sad. I knew
dreams.
that was going to happen.
We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Fucking... I love Sunday asking this question because he doesn't realize this place is already a fucking dystopia. Like, I'm going to say this as plainly as possible from my point of view. Penacony is literally just America. Circa now. Like, on the surface, it's all pretty and fucking bullshit and capitalist and all that horse shit. And
Wait,
then,
that wasn't the point?
no, it was not the point.
I thought the point was to make it. Well, I thought that was like. I thought this was social commentary.
I mean, it could be
social commentary.
But yeah, it's literally social commentary. The Penacony is literally America right now, and like both of these Penaconies suck.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
You're correct. It's not the point.
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
Charmony Festival.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing.
800 stellar jade, yes please.
Nice.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could...
And we'll do a 10 pool.
Dreammaster, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song. Just
Another
for
Hanya.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Yeah, it is.
There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments.
Psychedelic shit going on. What is happening?
Naturally.
We're questioning them we're questioning them with the authority of the Harmony, so that way no lies can be hidden.
And being under the Harmony means you're psychedelic Quaalude drugs.
Yeah.
Have you ever been inordinate with your ass?
Oh boy.
Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Hold it.
A moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
You never asked about
I
the
have
existence
another
of the
question that
Stellaron.
I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity.
All right, y'all have a good one.
never relied on
Okay.
so-called
Okay, bye-bye.
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 The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Ah! Aha!
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shipe.
The Order.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Yeah, I thought so.
What?
Yeah. I fucking thought so.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
I fucking knew it.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes
I knew it!
civilization, and through harmony.
I fucking knew it! I knew it was the Order! Oh, fuck off! I'm so angry.
To think that there would be
That you were right?
remnants of the Order on
Yeah?
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Master.
Should we need to stand against
It's time to kill. It's time to kill a bitch.
Myself and the Oak family involved, but we haven't reached that point yet.
As much as we should kill the bitch, it's time for you to stop.
Are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment.
Who decided to give this guy power?
For Penacony, and for this
idiots.
of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that idea.
I agree with Noka. They're doing a really shit job of making order out of this.
Everyone, let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
This is getting interesting.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims
Can I help
of
you,
the
madam?
Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
I have fucking
The
arrived!
bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing.
So
Welcome
I
back,
got-
Ray.
When we found it,
It's
was
going
already on
down.
its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents.
Came back just in time for shit to go down.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However,
For the dramatic,
that winter
for the dramatic, a freaking cliffhanger.
winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard,
I'm in Sunday's inner world
it
right
stood no
now.
chance of surviving until spring.
Uh,
So, I suggested we take it inside place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
You're in the world of the bitch boy.
Spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Also, okay, I have control, so chat. So, you remember what I said at the start of the stream? About how there's not gonna be, not gonna be a stream for pulling for Robin? Yeah, after doing most of this patch, I have decided to make an executive decision. We're just gonna see what happens. If I lose the 50-50, it's fine. If not, cool. Also, yeah, Soul Glad in the fucking arena name. Me too. Anyways. I'm doing this and then wrapping up. Wow. Up to 79 with nothing, huh? Cool.
They said,
well,
you're
there it is.
late.
There, whatever it is, it's exactly on 80.
Oh boy, what is it?
If it's not Robin, it's okay. Harmony, it's Robin. Let's fucking go.
Easy.
Yeah, Orsian, I decided to make an executive decision. I didn't originally want to. But after doing this story and seeing her personality and like seeing her develop as a character, I couldn't not. I had to. So, yeah. I made an executive decision.
For you.
She's also just really good, and I don't have Ruan Mei. And I know I could get Ruan Mei, because I didn't actually spend that many pulls. I still have a ton of pulls left in the patch. So, there is a timeline where I got Robin, which I did, get Firefly, and get Ruan Mei.
You get all the women.
There is a timeline. I mean, worst comes to worst, I skip Ruan Mei. And I know it's a little less break effect for Firefly, but I expect her to get buffed to where it's not as hard to hit. But in the best case scenario, she's in the second half of 2.3. I get Firefly on my 50-50. I get her light cone pretty quick. And then I have at least 80 pulls to save for Ruan Mei before the patch is considered for that. Like, I did the math in my head before, like, pulling. I did the math in my head. There's plenty of pulls to go around between the two patches to guarantee one 5-star character. So in the worst case, on top of the money that I plan to spend when Firefly's banner comes out, I just made an executive decision.
Okay.
But anyways, I'm fucking tired, and I'm going to end the stream here on that.
Robin welcomed you to her world. Now you can sleep.
Yep. But I will see you guys later. Fucking, here are the socials, as per usual. Discord. And let me find someone to raid into. I'm sure somebody's streaming. You know what? I see who's streaming that I'm gonna send you to. They're also doing Star Rail 2.2, but they're a lot more bombastic and energetic than I am. So,
Oh boy.
y'all have fun with him. I'll see y'all later. Tomorrow, same time, finishing up 2.2. Goodbye.
Bye.